Hello? Hello? Is it here? Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Dude. Chad, I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Hi. Hello. I technically need to be leaving my hotel because I am here, but I'm supposed to be going out, and I think I'm supposed to check out like 10 minutes ago, but it's fine. I packed all my freaking bags and stuff like that. I've got them here because I'm literally leaving from here to go to the airport. But yeah, I've had a long freaking day. Today won't be like a long stream, and it's not going to be well put together because I don't have Rosie here, so I don't have a cameraman. I didn't even bring my stream phone, like an idiot. So there's that. You're staying at a hotel in your hometown? Okay, let me explain. If you get it, you get it, okay? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. I am staying in my hometown, or sorry, in a hotel because I love like my space. You get it? And that's not like a family thing, you know what I mean? Because my family's lovely, like they're all awesome. But it's like, I think I love that I do so much with people around that to be able to just be like, okay, at least I'm here and I'm like, I get to be in a bed and it's like, I'm not like reporting to anybody, you know what I mean? It's like my own space. It just makes the most sense. But we are going to see my dad today. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to take you guys, Gerald, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Gerald. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to take you guys to some of my favorite spots. I might take you to another place I used to work, which I thought would be kind of cool because there's a few jobs that I've had, but I wanted to take you maybe to a place I used to work and then stuff like that because I kind of just, like I said, it's gonna be a quick stream, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I have had a week, okay? I have had a day, bitch. I've had a day, I've had a week, I've had a month. And let me tell you, I don't know why, but yo, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, who was it? Little people, thank you for the sub. Also, I can't scroll up, it's fine. And then of course, my bitch ass, I'm like, okay, well, I'm having bad anxiety, but that's fine. I'll adjust. Oh, there, I can move you guys. I'm like, it's fine. I'll adjust. And then tell me why. Then I'm getting tweets left and right. Cinna, what are your thoughts on FaZe? God damn it, bitch. Listen, I got shit going on in my fucking life. Okay, I don't have time. I don't have fucking time. And then I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. And then one of my IRL friends texts me. Do you know what's going on with FaZe? Listen, no offense, okay, but I got shit going on. I do not have time. But it is sad. They're going live today. I think, hopefully I can watch. I think I'm going to be on my flight by the time they're already live. Yeah, he just wanted the tea. That's what I'm saying. But I did, nobody fret. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Is this a bad time to announce that I'm joining FaZe? I'm just kidding. You know that Will Smith one where he's in the room and he's like looking around? That's me if I tweeted that I joined FaZe. I'm like, that's me. I'm looking around and be like, what? Okay, we can go, chat. I'm gonna move. I don't. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, I think I'm getting kicked out the room because I'm running late. I'm literally gonna put you guys on the travel screen and then I'm gonna show you guys the hotel that I'm at so that way you guys can see it, okay? All right? So hold 1 second. You're gonna go on the travel screen. Just wait. Shh, wait. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Lobby?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Bye, have a nice day.
Thank you.
Why did I say it so awkward? Me and that guy were just standing in the hallway so awkwardly. Why? Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is not the lobby. Who hit? Oh, frick, this is the wrong. Okay, just, that's another door. Just wait. I didn't make it fucking awkward. Okay, just wait. I'm gonna show you guys what the hotel looks like. Ready? Wow. Dude, this hotel is... Okay, no, I know you're saying F a little bit. Let me ask if I can get to the glass thing. Hold on, wait. Excuse me. Is the glass museum, is it open?
Yeah.
Am I able to walk over there with like my camera and show them? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course, come on.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a streamer.
Oh my god, hey there.
Yes, oh, they said hi. I wanted to just go see it because there's so many really cool things.
That's
Wait.
a big glass bunny with Christmas decor.
I know, every time I see it, this one is my favorite.
I like
And it
this
looks
one.
so
Pick a
nice.
better picture one.
Yeah, but the other one is kind of crazy. It's kind
Yeah,
of,
it is.
it is a little, it's a little freaked out, you know? Because it just looks a little crazy. Look at it. Wait, hold on.
Heck.
Are you familiar with Lil Punny,
Me?
the Pokemon?
Oh. I know my
Yeah.
girlfriend would know, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunny that's Low Punny, and this bunny reminds me of that bunny.
gosh.
Yeah, so that's why. But where's the other, I haven't even been in like the other glass museum, so I'll, yeah, I know, Chad, I know.
Back at the desk so you can...
Oh, it's okay, I can leave them like right at the door. I'm not gonna go around too far, I just wanted to
It's
see.
not too big here. Show up there. Wow.
Oh yeah, Chad, so if you look, all of these different things, it's all like handmade glass, right? Oh,
Cool.
it's like a few thousand.
It's
They're really nice, they're sweet. And they just want to see, because there's not a lot of streamers in Virginia.
There is
And and so whenever I stream, it's always kind of weird, because it's like,
Look at that.
oh dude, I haven't even seen this. Do you like doing tours of this place?
Yes.
And stuff like that?
I do. I used to work at the Chrysler Museum, which is around here. So
Oh, I love the Chrysler Museum.
so the owner
yeah.
of the glass studio, this is his personal glass collection, right?
He's
Amazing.
a personal glass collection
yeah,
that he
he's a
keeps here?
billionaire. Yes, billionaire.
He's a billionaire?
Poetry.
Does he watch Twitch?
He's a little older, but he would.
All right, yeah, it's time to get him on
Amazing.
Twitch.
Okay, come on, this way.
We might need to do a subathon this year. I might need to make some calls. Oh, wait, that's glass?
It's glass. So yeah, this is a mold. The artist, if it's back there, his name is David Willis. These are all going to be artists, usually from Virginia. We got Dale Chihuly right here. If
Uh-huh.
you're interested in glass, you'll know Dale Chihuly. He's the kind of person who made studio glass art a thing in the late 60s.
Dale
70s.
Chihuly?
Chihuly, yes.
Oh, I do not know that name. I'm a jeweler though, so it's fine. Oh, on these?
Yes, that's
Wait, these are crazy.
Isn't it?
Oh, these are sick. I've literally never ever seen these, so it's kind of nice.
You got to. Norfolk is a kind of a weird little hub for glass.
Yeah. Well, I like, normally I stay in like Ghent area where all the restaurants are. I love Ghent. It's so nice.
Isn't that fun? It's a dog.
Yes. Wait, that's a dog?
Yeah, right?
Oh, I thought it was a horse. I mean, I guess art is to interpretation,
yeah,
you know?
it's
So
cubism.
it's a dog, it's a horse, it's a Minecraft
Right,
horse.
right,
It looks like a
right.
Minecraft horse.
Honestly, yeah.
It does, right? Oh, you didn't have to move my bags. I'm sorry.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, because I'm gonna go like slam. Wait, that one's crazy.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Now, if you touch that, you know you're gonna cut.
You're done.
Yeah, you're done.
This was made in the Chrysler Museum.
Mm.
And the tree topper comes off too, so you can like put the star on the tree.
Wait, that's sick. And then what is this one? I like this one.
That one's cool, yes.
I'm actually terrified because every time I turn, I have these little charms on my
You're
backpack.
fine. The Labubus are fine.
Yeah, but I'm scared that I'm gonna like accidentally bump a glass thing.
Honestly, we kind of space it out so that's like impossible.
Yeah, so that way no one can.
You have to go upstairs too because there's this pretty lady.
Oh, Oh, okay. You don't have to slide my bag either. You can just leave it. No one's gonna take it. That's so sweet. You don't have to do that.
I'm already doing it.
I was doing like a quick go.
Give me something to do.
Oh, there's an elevator over here too?
Secret.
Yes. Yes. I don't like this.
There's a lot of
here
bunnies.
Here.
So the owner, his wife her name is Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
So he's obsessed with bunnies, and that's why he commissioned that glass artist.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's why he had a carrot in the room.
Wait, that's adorable.
Comes to my favorite. Going down.
Wait, I love this one.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
I just like the way it's colored.
It's like,
okay.
This one you're gonna flip.
Oh, what the?
Look at that lady.
Oh my God.
So this is by
she's got back.
Lamont.
Okay.
She does a lot of harsh, like hard textures that show like specifically women's clothing and dresses.
Right.
Like it looks really soft, but
right.
it's super hard to touch.
That's crazy. It reminds me of those, you know, the sculptures where it makes the fabric like look it's in the stone. That's how they do it.
Literally.
That's literally what it looks like because it looks like real fabric.
Literally, it's
Wait,
crazy.
that's sick.
She does a lot of it with molds, but then I feel like this is separate because if you look here, like the seam, you can see it, and like this, of course, comes off.
All right, Chad, I'm wearing that to the Streamer Awards
Come on,
next.
let's go.
Holy shit! I did not even turn around.
You got to.
Oh my. Chat, look, I didn't even know this was next to me. I don't always stay here, so I was like, oh, I'll just go look at it before I go. Wait, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's so little, it's a bar.
Oh my God, I would love to have that in my house. Like, how much do one of these normally go for?
I feel like they're priceless. I have no idea.
Everyone has a price.
I feel like Mr. Perry has personal collections with all these people, so they just rub elbows. You know, rich people.
Yeah, rich people, you know? And there they go with their rich sculptures. That's.
Look at that. It looks like a caterpillar.
You said his name is Mr. Perry?
Yes, Doug Perry. Look, this is a map of Norfolk where you are.
Oh, wait, that's sick. Oh my gosh, chat, look. That's so cool. And then it's literally everything, and then.
And it shows you down here, like, what it is.
Now, does he have maybe a $3,000 Megatron statue somewhere? Because I have one of those, and I think that we could go band for band.
You're
so.
actually rich. You're richer than him.
I might be richer than him. I might be richer than Mr. Perry. With
The
his
owner of dollars.
Yeah, with his millions of dollars. Okay, oh, you don't have to go down that. We can go down the elevator.
There is an elevator. Come on.
Oh my God.
I have to show you another
I
thing.
feel so. That is so heavy, girl. I can carry it.
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
You're on stream. Come on.
That's so nice. Normally when I stream in Virginia, everybody's like, oh hell no, because it's not like normal here. You know what I mean?
It is not normal here.
No.
I am not normal. Nothing here is normal.
No, when I go to LA, it's like nobody really bats an eye. But when I'm in Virginia, everybody's like,
what is she doing?
Yeah, they're like, why does she have a camera?
Okay, we're gonna go to my favorite. Make sure we show them all though. Everyone's just boring around here. A mini version of the lady.
Wait.
Are you kidding?
Wait, the bottom of that is crazy. Chat, look. Is that not nuts?
No, that's crazy.
Damn.
Okay, my favorite one's down here. Of course, I don't know why it's in the
Here's the
back.
thing for the sub.
It's so sparkly.
Oh wait, I love that one.
Right?
It's the little things, you know? It's just the colors.
It's the little thing.
That's for me. I see something with good colors and I'm like, yes. Or there's like a game. Have you heard of this game called Egging On? It's about an egg rolling around. They have really good sound design in that game. Oh, it's great sound design. It's like if you imagine you take an egg and you roll it on a tin can.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, I'm in. Write it down.
Okay?
Write this down.
But then like the sound in the game is 1-to-1 of what it would be on like an actual service. So like they did the sound design so good and nobody appreciates it. And I keep telling people and they're like, no.
No, it's the little things.
It's the little things.
Really
It's the little attention to detail. That's what I'm saying.
No, literally.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's literally what I'm saying.
Oh my god, let's close this door.
Oh, yeah, we just left it wide. Whoopsies. Here, I got this.
Take your own bag.
Yes, I feel so bad that you were carrying it. You did not have to do it. I was just like, just point me in the right direction. Is this broken?
Yes, we're not going to use it. And I have to call the engineer.
Oh.
This building was made in 1912.
I want you to know that yesterday I typed in something in this elevator and it sat there for about 2 minutes before it started going up and I got concerned. I thought it was GG, but it's fine.
No, we're fine.
Does it normally break pretty often?
No.
No, you know what? I like that answer. That's a good answer. 1912 is actually crazy, though.
Isn't it?
I mean, Norfolk's been around for forever.
Yeah, it's one of the first. It's gonna probably. I don't know. What's your streamer name?
Cinna.
Cinna.
Mhm.
With a C?
See, yeah.
I mean, are you famous?
No.
Okay, good. I don't know.
No, but
You will be.
You might, yeah.
Yeah.
You might see. Or do you know, like, do you watch any streamers?
No, because. Hey, can we come down with you? Yeah, of course.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going down one.
You were saying you don't watch any streamers?
I don't watch any streamers, but I know Vanilla Mace.
I love it. I'm friends with her. She's awesome. She is literally amazing. I love her so much. Yes.
She's so funny.
Oh, she's hilarious.
The video of her with the donut.
Mhm.
I do it all the time.
Have you seen her doing the cat loaf? Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
She always lives everywhere.
Yes. Whenever she does the cat loaf thing, it's so funny. It's like one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did also check out of my room too, so I'm out. So do you want me to tell you the name?
Yeah.
Wait. Let me.
No, just
Hold on.
do the room number on the side. Alrighty, you're good to go. What's your?
Cool.
Write down your name.
Oh. Here you go.
I'm old, I guess.
There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Nice
Have
to
a great
meet
day.
you.
Nice to meet you.
I'll follow you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, you
Uh-oh,
good?
excuse me.
Hello.
Oh my god. Holy flashbang. Oh, good lord. Holy shit. We'll chat. Jesus Christ. Fuck! I'm dropping everything. This is the gift my dad got me. Sorry. I'm just gonna put it under here. Chat. Here it is. Downtown Norfolk. It's amazing. We'll walk around the side of the building, even though it's cool, so I can show you guys the outside. But like I said, I don't normally stay in this area, but I really liked it. Perfectly for stream too. So it's kind of nice. But it's a nice little area. Yes, I'm sorry I don't have a gimbal. I was not prepared. So if I'm shaky, it's kind of gonna be just because you guys are on a standard tripod. And I'm rolling my bags because I'm leaving today. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll go chill in the car, but this is like a nice little area. It's got nice things. I wanted to do more IRLs, like stuff here, but a bit of a situation. So I kind of had to pause that to more planning, unfortunately, which is okay. It is what it is. But yeah, we're down here. This is nice. I also love these buildings. I wanted to say, my dream a while ago was to get like an apartment down here. But only because I feel like it's like the perfect, you know what I mean? It's like the perfect amount of city. And it's not too much city, it's just the right amount. But it is what it is. But whenever I'm down here, the only thing I think about is the fact that whenever I stream, the only streamers from here are me and fucking, oh my god, are me and I'm Dante. Yo, Ostapop, thank you for the 29 months. It's literally me and I'm Dante. We're the only streamers. So kind of is what it is. No stabilizer, bro. Listen, you guys have been spoiled, okay? I keep dropping this. You guys have had the best lav mics, the best whatever, for so long that you forget what it's like to be in a home stream on a regular tripod, okay? Sometimes you need to bring it back to humble beginnings, and that's what we've got. We've got, wait, let me turn you around. Sorry. We've got humble beginnings. Because I didn't anticipate streaming here. And also the roads are not really straight. So or it's like not flat. Oh my god, the wind is so cold. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit. But it is a really good vibe, I guess, right? Wait, like, trying to turn you around with one hand is so annoying. All right. So you guys have been blessed with stabilizers. That's like, you know, whenever I watch Arthur's stream, I'm saying it. Whenever I watch Arthur's stream, and Arthur's like, mic will be like slightly 1 decibel of volume lower. I'll see people in his chat go, excuse me, the mic is low, you have to fix. And I'm like, listen, buddy, all right, sometimes there's humble beginnings. There's gonna be tech issues, but it'll be all right. Back-to-back Sapphire Sun. It's for the fashion. You know what I mean? I've got my little suitcase and some other stuff. Okay, I'll show you this, because I can show you this here, which is kind of cool. Oh my God, the wind. So, fuck. So this, oh shit. Oh my God. Okay, so this right here, I think it's called the USS Wisconsin, yeah. But on this at night, they have a ton of Christmas lights actually that you can see. And it's really, really cool. It's an old Navy ship that they used to have. But the Christmas lights are insane. Like, if you can't really tell, but they light up the whole front of this. It goes all the way to the back of the ship, and it's like insanely lit up, and you can walk it and like tour it, which is crazy. And then right there, they have Nauticus, which is where you can go from here, see stuff about like, you know, the Marines and everything like that, or the military and everything like that. I think it's the Navy. And then this over here, man, I mix up the Marines and the Navy, it's over for me. Hold on. All right, we're going to the elevator. Oh my God. It might F, but it... What kind of fuck-ass elevator button is this? Oh. No, there's no way. No. Wait, no. I have a heavy bag. No. Oh. Okay, everybody pray. Yes. All right, hold. There's a possibility we die. It does feel weird with Rosie not being here, because I have to like hold a regular tripod. Like I said, I didn't bring my gimbal like an idiot. Ooh. Yo, Demaria, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Fuck yeah, bitch. You know what this feels like, chat? It feels like a cleanse. Like a drama cleanse. You know what I mean? There's so much shit going on in the drama world. Pretty sure Banks tweeted like 5 minutes before I went live. Classic. You know, that we just needed a cleanse. We needed some positivity on the... Where's the park? Is this my car? No. Wait, is this not my floor? Fuck. It's the wrong floor. Just use the keys. Oh my God, wait, do I have the keys? Oh, I do. By the way, I have the worst fit imaginable. If you want to see, I'll show you later. It's my sweater that I wore yesterday, my sweatpants, and these New Balances, and then my backpack. Down. All right, hold. Okay, I think I'm on the third one. It's fine. Wait, here, you can see the ship. Look, isn't that cool? Oh. I don't know if you can barely see some of the Christmas lights, but there's so many people over there because they think they still have them up until the 31st, which is kind of sick. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there I am. All right, hold on. Let me get you guys. through and then we'll go. Oh, and I can finally take, ooh, I know where I'm taking you guys. Hold. I do think too, by the way, at the end, I am gonna go to my dad's house and show you guys the desk that I used to stream at from there, because I think that'd be pretty cool. And I haven't really gotten, I think I've shown that one time, like a long time ago, you know? But it's been a little fucking. Are you serious? My dad got me this and I feel so bad because it doesn't fit in my suitcase. So I think I have to give it to him to take back. All right, hold on, wait. Let me show you this. Look, is it? Oh shit, sorry. Is this a cute little town? Isn't it? And then there's the ship. Now, granted, I'm also saying little town, but I mean, bear in mind, Norfolk is like the biggest naval base in the world. It's huge. So it's not really a little town, do you know what I mean? But I think like the downtown area is cute. Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait. My car. Frick! I got you guys like a mount. So that way you guys cannot sit like right here. Wait, I'm so unprepared. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that I was gonna be able to stream. And if I did stream, I thought it would, frick. If I did stream, I thought it was gonna be with Rosie. But like I said, the timing didn't work out and I had stuff that I had to deal with yesterday. And so I was like, oh, well, never mind. I just won't fly him out for one day because that seemed kind of OD considering he's on holiday. But now I'm like fucking behind on everything. Okay, halt! I got a new car mount that I'll put you guys on. Bam! There you go. Ow. Good? I'm a freaking idiot. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I had it switched. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Can you hear that? GG's. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, wait. Is it good? Can you hear? It's back? Okay. I'm sorry, I had to move you guys. Let me, ow. Uh-oh. I had to move you guys so that way, it doesn't mess with the thing, but it should be fine. But anyways, that way at least I can pull you guys in too while I drive and then take you to some of these places. Like I said, it's not a long stream because I'm gonna be honest, I have a flight coming up like now. But I did want to take you guys at least to there and to some of the places where we can go, which is kind of nice because I think that'll be fun as fuck. But yeah, it is what it is. Also, listen, if you're here for me to talk about the phase stuff, okay, why the fuck would I know anything that's going on, okay? All right. I literally messaged them some nice words. Yo, thank you for the 5. I literally messaged them some nice words, and Ron's response was, kill yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I'm just kidding. But, you know, they're going to talk about it in a little bit, so you don't need to be here for that. But, I will say, chat, let this be a lesson, because I learned this lesson, so it's true. Bro, you do not, if you're ever a streamer, this is truth, okay? If you're ever a streamer, orgs can say whatever they want, okay? They can say, oh, we did this for you, we did this for you. This really goes for people in general, but you know what I mean? But those people need you more than you need them. It is truth. Doesn't matter how much you grow, they also grow with you, okay? They grow with you. And that can be said for a lot of different people who have joined a lot of different orgs and everything like that. You're not being offered because you know, were nothing and then they made you into something. You were being offered because you had value to them just as much as, you know, you got value from them later on. So it's mutual. Because I feel like a lot of people, they're like all over the place and being like, oh my gosh, well, this person needs da-da-da. But I feel like that's like common sense, you know what I mean? And I'll tell you that's what Agent told me back when I was having my org dilemma. Like a long time ago. I remember when I was having my org dilemma, that was like verbatim, like the thing that Agent told me is he was like, do you need that org more than they need you? And what do you think is the benefit of joining versus what you want to do in your career? Like, those are the two things. Shout out Agent. So, you know what I mean? It's like, you always think about stuff like that because a lot of creators will always tell you, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, they're going to do right by their career. And like, if joining an org was right at the time, but if you outgrow it, you outgrow it, you know? I feel like that's normal. But, you know, I feel like I'm saying something normal and then watch what's going to happen. I'm going to see it on Twitter and it's going to have 30K likes and they're going to go, that fucking bitch. God damn it. Dude, I got to get something off my chest. No. I got to get something off my chest. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I need to say this shit because I need to get it off my fucking chest, okay? All right? Can a bitch not want to watch a fucking anime? Damn. Like, damn. And the thing was, is like, I've watched anime not only for years, I did anime YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? I did anime YouTube. And then it was more funny, okay, but I saw on Twitter, one, it was like some YouTuber who, it took me 2 seconds to look at his following and what he normally tweets to know exactly the demographic that he's pandering to. It took me 2 seconds. So it is what it is. But they tweeted like, I don't know, it just feels really fabricated. You think that I got paid? Girl, I wish. Like, what? I wish, bitch. Okay, I just wanted to watch an anime. And the timing just happened to be that Mr. Beast tweeted it, what, 4 hours after me? You think I control what the fuck Mr. Beast tweets? No, I just wanted to watch it. And then I got, oh my god, it's so funny. Because people were tweeting that, I got messages, they're like, you fucking pandering bitch. The anime community will never like you, and you will never be a part of the anime community. And then I was like, oh, but I used to do anime YouTube. That's how I started, was like watching anime and doing stuff with the 3 idiots. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, no, okay. But I laughed because it was kind of funny. But I was like, and then it was annoying, right? Because like, you want transparency? You want to know the reason why I watched One Piece? It wasn't because, first of all, Mr. Beast and Speed tweeted after I tweeted it. Okay, it had nothing to do with them. It had nothing to do with Kai tweeting about anime. I've watched anime. Like, what are we talking about? I just watched the JJK trailer like whenever it came out. Okay? And I'm talking about how I want to watch this anime and watch this. You want to know why I watched it? Was because I saw a edit of One Piece on TikTok, sorry. It's because I saw an edit. And the edit, thank you for the sub. The edit was edited to the new song with 21 Savage and Drake. And it was a bomb ass edit. It was so good. And I was like, damn. You know what? I used to watch because I watched like 80 episodes, and I was like, maybe I never didn't like it. I just stopped watching it because I didn't have time. So then I was like, well, I wonder if when I'm getting ready in the morning, I can just put it on in the background. So then I can, you know what I mean? I can do that. And I had no idea. I had genuinely, on my soul, on everything I love, I'll put it on my grandmother, okay? How was I supposed to know that Mr. Beast was gonna tweet the same thing? Like, how? How was I supposed to know that Mr. Beast was gonna tweet the same thing? In what world? And I saw somebody say, they said, Cinna and Mr. Beast are in a group chat. You know what my messages with Mr. Beast looked like that day? It was me, after he tweeted it, messaging him saying, Lamau, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hi, nice to hello.
I was just at the hotel. My sorry.
No, you're good. Do you work at the hotel?
Yeah, she was like, when she's on her stream, I was like, wait, who?
Wait, that's so sweet.
Get out of here. I'm sorry.
No,
I was not
say sorry.
That's
So
I was.
sweet.
I was like, wait, she's still here?
Wait, I'm surprised you were at the hotel. You didn't see me. I was wandering around there like an idiot.
On my break.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Naya.
Naya, nice to meet you, Naya. Of course, yes.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
no, that was
sorry.
no, don't say sorry. That was the
That was
sweetest way to
so
walk
weird.
up. Girl, I was talking about anime. Don't worry.
I know. I was like, wait, I gotta get her. Thank you.
Of course, Naya, you said, right?
Yeah, Naya.
Nice to meet you,
Naya.
Naya.
Have
fun at work. Also,
Thank
that
you.
hotel is gorgeous.
You have to stay here sometime, please.
I stay there. Well, I stay there this time, but I don't always stay there. But I might again because it was gorgeous. I loved it.
From here. I feel bad.
Yeah, it's me and I'm Dante. We're like the only creators from here. I know. It's nice. I know he's awesome, isn't he?
Streamer University.
I'm gonna apply this year to be a professor.
Please.
Yeah, last year I was going to France, so I didn't apply last year because I knew I was gonna be busy.
Yeah.
But I said this year I think I will try to apply.
Please.
I think it'll be cool. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see.
you got this.
I'll be nervous. Thank
Bye,
you.
bye.
Bye, Naya. It was nice to meet you. No. Don't say sorry. You're so sweet. Nice to meet you. Oh, that was so sweet. That's not a leak, chat. I said I was gonna apply or try to apply. Okay. All right. That's not W leaks. Bitch, you know that, okay? But listen, what was I saying? Oh my god, bro. I was talking about anime. That's so sweet that she was working at the hotel. And then she came looking. That's so sweet. She's gonna keep cooking or fence sitting. Bitch, I'm not on the fucking fence, okay? You guys... Shut up, I'm driving. Shut up. Okay, now I need to figure out how to search. Shut the fuck up, okay? How do I search destinations? Close, search. Where's the place I want to go to? What time is it? Have I yapped for too long? It's 12:05. Now we can go to this place. I can also show you guys where I used to work as well. One of the places. I've had many jobs. But one of the places is really cool. Please don't have a voice. I'm gonna mute just in case it says a voice. Hold. I'm talking frame 1, it read the address, bro. Frame 1. Actually pissing me the fuck off. I cannot believe. Actually pissing me off. Frame 1, it read it, but it's fine. We might F while we're in here, chat, but just an FYI, when I'm looking below you, it's because there's a screen for the thing. I'm not looking at you, okay? So I'm just gonna kind of yap, but I'm a good noodle. I don't, you know what I mean, do bad noodle things. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, they were saying Cinna and Mr. Beast are in a group chat. No. You know what I messaged Mr. Beast? Or no, first of all, Mr. Beast messaged me after that tweet. He said, what are the odds? I said, anyway, I've watched to episode 80. I recommend you watch it. It's really good. I just stopped because I was busy, but you know, if you just watch in your free time, it is what it is. That's what I said to him. I go on Twitter, and this fucking YouTuber is like, I don't know. This feels manufactured. Bitch, I wish I was that smart. Okay? I got called to be put on Inside, and I leaked it instantly because I didn't know how to lie to my community and tell them that I was that I was going away for something. So I said I need to take a week off for a secret thing. Like the amount of credit that I think I get for being like, they're like, oh my god, this secretive little bitch. And then in reality, I'm like, I couldn't even tell you what I did yesterday. Oh, hold on. I need to pay, so I might need to.
Scan your ticket or scan your monthly card.
My arms are too short. Okay, don't laugh, but I am too small of a person, so I have to open the door. And
For payment, insert credit card and do not remove it.
it's actually not funny. It's actually so cringe. Stop. Hold on, let me turn this so you guys can't see my card.
Card recognized. Leak. Card processed. Please remove
Oh,
card.
hi guys! Oh my god, it's the workers from the hotel. They're so
Thank you for your
sweet.
business. Please drive safely.
Bye guys! Thank you for being so sweet. Oh, wait, hold on. You can say it again.
We were not paid. I was like, wait, Cinna.
I'm a real fan.
That's so
Follow me on
sweet.
Instagram,
I'm literally watching
LNBGRRL.
You guys, oh my gosh, you're getting ads? Oh yeah, that is an L ads. I'm so sorry. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Of course, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Bye. Bye. You guys be safe. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them so much. They're not paid actors. Wait, that's so fucking cute. Oh, that made my day. Okay, hold. Let's go. That's so sweet. It's Mr. Beast actors. You're lucky I'm parked and I saw that. Mods, nuke that guy. I'm dead serious. Drone strike him. That's so nice. What the fuck? That's crazy nice. Chat, also, I love, like, this area, too. I'm at a light, so I'm going to turn this around so I can show you. I'm at a light. Really fast, I'm going to turn it back. Is, like, such a, oh. It's such a nice, okay, forget it. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it this way. It's such a nice area to be in. And, like, downtown Norfolk, if you don't know, it's a very historical area. They have a lot of really, wait a minute. I wonder if I could take you guys to another spot. I'm gonna try. I might get lost, but I'm gonna try. I know a spot, but I don't know if I know how to get there specifically without GPS, but I'm gonna try. But the reason I'm gonna try to take you over there is because it's a really, really nice area, and they have historical roads that are still cobblestone roads in Norfolk, and it's actually pretty cool. The houses have been there for like years. And they've obviously redone them and they're like a little bit nicer and stuff like that, but they're all like cobblestone roads, like super fancy roads and stuff like that, and it's really weird to drive on, but it's super nice. Like in the fall, the leaves, they turn like orange and yellow, like, because Virginia has all seasons, so they turn like orange and yellow and everything, and it just makes it makes the area like so fucking pretty. It's gorgeous. I think this is it. Oh yeah, it is. Yes, I do know where it is. Okay, hold. Keep holding. There's, I can't really pull over to show you, but I'm driving by. Maybe we can walk by it. This is like a church that was born in 1894. Oh, I'm out of light. I might be able to show. No, I'll just wait till I park. There's a church here that was made in 1894. That's super nice, and it's like a stone church that they have, and they've left it for forever. And yeah, the church was I'm out of light. Born? Okay, it was made, not the church was born. It was made in 1894. Am I going the right way? I am. Yeah, I think I need to turn here. And then they have another one across the street too. I think another church, which is a Freemason church, that was also made in like the 1800s. It was also made in the 1800s. Super pretty. Here, wait, I'll do this so you guys can see, maybe, while I drive here, because I don't care about leaking this location, because we're not really going to be here. Girl that isn't old. It's about old as your big fat ass mama. Hello? 1894 is not old to you. Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1942 or whatever the hell. Or 1842. Oh, wait, no. That shit was like... Wait, when did he do that shit? When did he do that? That was in 1492, wasn't it? Or 1592? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. I think it's one of these. I do hate doing this camera like this because I feel like Canute. But it's fine. It's fine. I think we need to go down a little bit more. Oh fuck, I'm blind driving. Because, not literally blind driving, but I don't know what direction I have to go to get specifically to these streets. So I'm kind of just winging it because I don't remember what the name of it is called. Oh fuck. We might be on Canute camera actually though. I'm going to start crashing out at Siri. Okay, let me zoom in on the map. And then at least, oh, you know what else I wanted to take you guys to, but we'll do it next time. I wanted to take you guys bar hopping, but in Virginia, which I just passed the road. Wait a minute, can I turn here? It's this. Hold on. You'll see the cobblestone roads, I think, in a second. If I go down this way. Sorry, I meant to say Canute. You'll see the cobblestone roads. If I turn down this street. Dude, I miss Canute. Oh, sorry, it's crooked. Oh, and there's the ships. Okay, hold on. It's definitely this way, because I used to walk over here. I think I got broken up with one time over here, too. It was a cool experience. Not one that I'd recommend, but it was kind of chill because it was in a really nice area. So it wasn't like the worst day of my life. You know what I mean? Just not a great day. But the guy was nice. Wait. Did they change it? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm going to do a U-turn and then park. And see if I can... You can go ahead. And see if we can walk to it. Hold. I'm just gonna turn around and then park here. It should be fine. It's 2-hour parking on Monday. Oh shit, I gotta parallel park. Hold. Let me adjust this first while I parallel park. I'll let you guys see because I'm not ass at it. I'm a good fucking driver. Thank you very much. Why does this thing keep turning? Okay, line it up. Nice. And then straighten it out. Oh. A little too close to the curb there, but it's fine. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's freaking fine. No hits, no nothing. No, do not say, no. I'm a really good parallel parker. That was just one. That was one. Okay, hold. Okay, let's go. This, I think the cobblestone roads are literally right here, but I just want to show you guys. It's really not that cool, but I think it's kind of cool. And I know that, listen, Dante's ass is never coming out here and doing an IRL to show this damn area, because Dante, what did he say? He said, keep that area small. He wants it to be quiet here. So I know that he's not going to show y'all. Oh my God, I just walked into the... Ow. Oh my God, it hit my side of my face. Ah. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't say anything. Okay, whatever. Show the wheel. There is nothing on the wheel, buddy, okay? I literally barely bumped it, and it was the tire that went up on it, not the wheel. It's fine. Thank you very much. Fucking jackass. All right. I see it. You dead ass don't see it, bro. Okay. Hold on. Now, it is going to look a little suspect because people in Virginia are not used to people with cameras. So they're really about to think that I'm up to no good, but I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. These are really still really nice areas. Like, look at the houses here. Aren't they super nice? You're about to get robbed? Yeah, I'm gonna get robbed in my hometown. No, I'm not. Actually, I can't say that because someone was telling me, and I can't say who, that they went to Virginia and they almost got robbed. I can't say who it was, but somebody was telling me that. And specifically, they went to Norfolk and they almost got robbed, they said, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I just thought it was funny because when they said it, they were telling me the story, and then they told me they told me like what the situation was, and I was like, oh, okay. I can't, it is what it is. Where's the, you want me to ask? Excuse me, ma'am, sorry, do you know where the cobblestone roads are in the area? It's like right around here, right?
I only know that because I'm dog sitting on it.
Okay.
Right there, on Freemason.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, your dogs are awesome.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, it's fine. All right, ready? Oh, wait, Rage told you? Okay, so it was Rage. Yeah, and Rage was in a Walmart, and he said he almost got robbed. And he said, that was the last time I ever went to Virginia, which I thought was fucking hilarious, because I was like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like most cities. It depends on where you go. Hold on, wait, look. Isn't this sick? Hold on, wait. Look at these roads. These roads apparently have been here since, like, forever. But this is a rich area, bro. This is not where I grew up. This is a rich area. These houses are worth like millions. These roads have been here since like the 1800s, I think. But these houses, like all these, people just don't sell. Oh, 1776 they've been here, somebody said, unless I'm getting one guide. But these, like, people that own these houses, they just don't sell them because they're so expensive. And like, there's only, like, I think the road, it's only here. That's the cobblestone. So because it's like that, and maybe one other road, they're just worth so much more because they've been here for so long. But like, down here is gorgeous. Wait, look. Oh, frick. I'll stand you guys up so you can see. No, this is 1776 is so long. I'm sorry, when the fuck did you guys become so anti, like, years? I say something is like 1776. Hold on, fit check. Tell me if this shit's ass. Is it good? Is it good? Is this W fits? That shit is ass. Okay. You look homeless. Bitch, I'm not fucking homeless. Damn. Alright? But anyways, that's all I want to show you is cobblestone roads. Now we'll go get food. And I'll show you some of my favorite food, at least, and stuff like that. And then we'll go to my old job. Maybe we can go inside my old job, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to, because I've told you guys some lore that I think is lore that walking to those places is not lore that I want you guys to be able to reciprocate, if that makes sense. You know? Turn TTS on. No, bitch, I'm not. Because if I turn TTS on and I walk inside there, I'm going to jail. Not that I've said anything that crazy, but, you know, I don't want to. But anyways, this is the quiet little area of Norfolk. This is the rich area of Norfolk, I guess I should say. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, you want to see where I got broken up with? This is so serious. It was so funny. Okay, so I remember me and the guy were walking down here on a cozy little walk. You know, nothing serious. It wasn't like a serious relationship or anything. But we're on a cozy little walk that turned into a cozy little argument. You know what I mean? And then wait, I can literally show you exactly where I got broken up with. It was so funny because it's actually really funny in hindsight because I didn't care that much. I just more so was like, oh, this is so dumb. Wait, hold on, we'll get to it. We were walking here and I think we started arguing a little bit behind here. So we're walking towards the ocean, okay, towards the water, because the water's right here. And we get, I have to walk around this. We start crossing the street. Now here's where shit gets serious, okay? Because I start realizing this is not working. This shit is getting really bad. And we sit. Right on one of these benches, buddy. That's right. Imagine you're sitting right on one of these benches overlooking the pier. And we're like, ooh. He was like, I gotta break up with you. And I was like, that's cool, no problem. Didn't even care. And so then afterwards, I walked back to my car alone, and he sat here. And then I just got in my car and I drove away. And I was like, okay, what an experience. Wait, here, you want the breakup view? Here it is. This is where it was. Sad story? It's not a sad story. You know what I mean? Wait, there. Here's the POV. And he's like, you're chopped and ugly and I want to break up with you and you're annoying. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm like, I go, it's fine, don't worry. There. And then I got up and I left. And it's so bad because who does that in this area? Like, what a nice, I'm pretty sure it was like the fall too. Like all the leaves are like yellow and stuff like that. It was just such a nice area. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. My freaking tripod's broken. Yeah, you guys are on a jank tripod. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's fucking freezing. Okay, now I'll take you to go get food. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking cold. I think I'm gonna die. It's freezing. Jesus. Your scooter's right there. We'll save that. I think the next time I'm gonna come back here, I think before it gets summer, and I'm gonna bring you guys to some of my favorite places, but with my actual camera. You know, I'd like to bring you guys with my actual like camera setup, so that way you guys can experience some of Virginia without me doing this. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, that's my bad. I accidentally... My fault. No, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, that's my bad. No, what I was saying is, I want to bring you guys back, but I kind of... Okay, admittedly, I've been doing some stuff in the background and been really, really stressed. And I was kind of like in my head a lot yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday. And I felt like a disservice to be home and not stream what the fuck I want to stream. You know what I mean? And like, be able to be like, oh, I'm here and this is this, because I love doing these. And I was just like, well, at least I can do this and have fun, you know? Because I feel like every time I come home, I'm going to start driving, by the way, to the place. I feel like every time I come home, I never get to, like, hold. Okay, hold. Okay. I never get to, like, stream the way I want to, or something comes up. But at the same time, also, I don't need Rosie to be here. Like, I was gonna bring him here, actually. I just ended up not doing that either, and then just kind of being like, okay, well, it's fine. Well, it'll be extra homey. You'll get to see my old setup. You get to be on a shaky tripod with my shaky hands, and you'll get to really feel like what it felt like to be on an IRL with Cinna when Cinna had like 100 viewers, you know? That's where we've truly peaked in life. I think those are the streams that are gonna matter the most. So at least we get to do that. Uh-oh. And also, the nice thing about Virginia, oh my god, for the fucking FaZe fans that are here, holy shit, I'm about to blow your mind. Guess what? You can drive during the day here, and it doesn't take 45 minutes to get to something. Who knew? Who knew? Isn't that crazy? I fucking know. Here, you can drive somewhere, and normally, what is like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and get all the way across the 7 cities, really, if you wanted to. You don't have to sit in hours and hours and hours of traffic. You can actually drive during the day, believe it or not, and not have to have a 45-minute driving segment. I know. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord, let me tell you. Oh my god, speaking of hallelujah and praise the Lords, my grandma, she clocked my tea. We were talking about some serious stuff going on this, I'm out of light, by the way. We were talking about some serious stuff that was going on with the family. And, oh wait, you can see the ship from here. It's right across from where we are. But I don't want to turn it because it's just set up. I'm out of light. But tell me why I was, you know, with my family. And I tell my grandmother, I say, you know, but as someone who is religious, I feel like you have to do X, Y, Z. She goes, Britt, hold on. What'd you say? And I said, as someone who is religious, me, I say this. She goes, hold on screen again. She goes, you religious? And then she laughed at me. And I go, what do you mean, you religious? She goes, you curse all the time. You can't be cursing and be religious. I said, first of all, that's not true. I said, because by that measure, okay, you just can never sin and say that you're religious. That doesn't make any sense. And I said, secondly, yes, I curse, okay? Yes, I'm not the perfect noodle. But damn, I'm fucking, oh, I said damn. Dang, I'm trying my fucking, thank you. Dang, I'm trying my best, you know what I mean? So that is the only thing that I can do at the end of the day. And she was just not having it. And then, hold on, let me turn on the air because it's freaking hot in here. And then I'm going to see my grandma, okay, or I'm talking to my grandma, and my grandma's mad at me because I told her we should home cook this year. Because I didn't tell you guys this, but me and my grandma go back and forth because my grandma this year wanted to eat at a restaurant. I'm at a red light, to clarify. She wanted to eat at a restaurant. And I was like, no. I said, if I'm gonna fly in for Christmas, I said, I will even fly in a day early. I said, let me just cook, or we all cook something. Because I said, having like restaurant food on Christmas, it just doesn't hit the same as like sitting down with your family and having like a home cooked meal, you know? And I love my grandma's barbecue chicken and everything. And my grandma, she's like, arguing me back and forth, and then finally agrees that she's gonna make the barbecue chicken, okay? Because my grandfather also begs her and says please. And she shows up at Christmas. I'm not joking you, there's maybe 10 of us. She shows up at Christmas with enough barbecue chicken, you would have thought it was a full family reunion, okay? You would have thought that everybody from all over the country was coming over and they were all getting barbecue chicken. The tray was so heavy, I'm at a light, that it was bending in the middle, and then it was all messed up. And then she hands me a tote bag and I almost drop it because it's so heavy, and I go, Grandma, what'd you make so much for? And she goes, well, Britt, and then she goes, you asked for barbecue chicken, so you can't complain. I'm like, that's true, but damn, no, I'm not even, it was like maybe 50 pieces of chicken, minimum, like minimum, it was like 50. But we had that, which was good, and I got honey baked ham, because I ended up not flying in super early, and I went to go see my other family earlier. And then we got, what else did we get? Oh, we had mac and cheese, which was okay. I told my grandma that I think I can make better mac and cheese, and she didn't like that very much. But I think that we're gonna go mac for mac next year. And then we had, what's it called? Oh, we had greens, and then we had turkey, and then we had, my dad got a macaroni salad, but the thing that pissed me off, and I posted on my story, is he's responsible for buying and bringing the macaroni salad. Fine. I thought he was gonna make it, because he cooks. He buys, like, I think it was like Food Lion brand macaroni salad, okay? It's like not, he didn't make it. It's like the whatever one. And then he shows up and he eats it and he goes, I could have made better macaroni salad. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit, because you bought it from the freaking grocery store. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't buy it, or like buy it and make it. You bought it from the grocery store, so you're complaining about your own supply. And then we get him we get my dad, I think I told this on my dad's stream, so if you heard it, I'm sorry. We get my dad a birthday cake, because my dad's birthday is on the 31st. Well, it's the turn. I can see it's the turn. And we get my dad a birthday cake, and we sing him happy birthday, obviously. And at the end of the birthday song, my dad's content brain self, he goes, we say, okay, cut the cake, and he goes like this, and goes to karate chop it, as a joke, and he stops right before the cake, okay? His hand is like right over it. And I look at him, and I'm like, you won't. You know what I mean? I'm like, you won't. I know you won't. And he goes, oh, I won't? Turn on the camera then, and video it, and then I will. So I pull out my phone, and he's a clip farmer, bro, he's learning from FaZe. I pull out my phone, and I'm like, holding the camera, and my dad's dumbass, he literally looks around at everybody. Mind you, no one in the room is stopping him. Okay, not fast, by the way, slow. At any moment, they all could have said, Will, don't do that. But no, they let him do it, okay? And the moment I turn on the camera, he smacks the middle of the cake, and then you hear my grandma just do this sigh, like she's just so mad. And she goes, well, and then she's like, why? Now, why would you do that? And she's mad. And my dad's looking around, he goes, so you mean to tell me y'all watch me line this up for like 2 minutes and no one was gonna stop me up until now? I've already done it, and now you're mad. Which is fairs. I think that's fairs. So then, my grandma, okay, my aunt has this cake that she gets every year. And it's a chocolate fudge cake that you get from the freezer aisle in Food Lion. I will send you a photo. If you know, you know, okay? It's a cheap, like, fudge cake that you get. And my aunt gets it every year. And every year, nobody eats it because we all don't like it. But it's become like a bit at this point. Like, she gets it because it's a bit. And my freaking grandma, to then even the score for some reason, with my dad destroying the other cake, decides to then put her finger in the cake that my aunt got. So it's a separate cake, which now we have 2 cakes that have now had people's hands in it. For what reason? No reason. But also, then my grandmother like laughs, okay, and my aunt gets mad, and my aunt is like, she's like, why would you do that? You just stuck a finger in this cake. If you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. And my grandma's laughing because, you know, now we just ruined 2 cakes. Haha, funny. So my aunt waits until my grandmother goes, she waited until my grandmother got in like the kitchen, and then as she, my grandmother turns around and turns her back to my aunt takes her hand, and it's like a, you know when the like assassin moves where, you know, somebody covers your mouth and they're like holding your mouth closed so you don't scream when they kill you. My aunt grabs behind my grandmother and smacks her mouth like this to like hold it closed so she can't make noise. But then in doing that, she slowly wipes her hand to reveal this smear of just chocolate cake everywhere across my grandmother's face. And my aunt, to get back at her, just smeared. I'm talking like, she took a tiny piece of cake and it looked like straight doo-doo, like across her. Oh my god, it looked like straight doo-doo, just going from here to here. She did the Joker paint all the way across. And my grandma was so mad, and my grandma starts dying laughing. And of course, you know, my dad instantly pulls out the phone and starts recording, which then pissed my grandma off more. And she goes, "You're gonna do this to your own mother? Really?" And she's like going off at my dad. Oh, there's a dead vulture in the room. She starts going off at my dad for recording it, which was even funnier. So then yeah, we had both cakes ruined. We did eat some though, it was good, but like both cakes ruined. And my grandma is now mad because I think that she found out that we showed the photo on my dad's stream. It wasn't me that showed the photo, it was my dad. And it does look like it's just straight poop going across, straight feces. So I feel kind of bad because I don't know if she's mad or not about that, but I'm sure it won't be a problem. Oh, why'd they go? But yeah, I don't think anything else really crazy happened for Christmas. My sister made us play a plethora of board games for some reason. But it just got to the point where my grandma was so sick of it that she was falling asleep on the chair, and she kept going, "Jasmine, hurry the game up. Hurry it up." And then next thing you know, we started playing, and then halfway through we found out we were playing it wrong. So my grandma got even more mad because she's like, "Okay, well now we have to restart the game because we're playing it wrong." So she's like tired and cranky, and then I turned into like max annoying mode with my grandma. So I kept trying to tickle her the whole time that she was doing that. Hold on, I'm out of light so I can fix this. But it was a cool experience. It was nice. And overall, hold on, let me fix this. Uh-oh. And then this. Oops, sorry. But it was good. Sorry, I'm fixing this so you guys don't fall anymore. Sorry, I'm still at a light, but now it's green, so I'm moving. But it's good now. It shouldn't fall anymore, but I had to wait till I got to a light to fix it. But yeah, my grandma was not happy. I'm trying to think, was there anything else that happened? Oh, I did go, I didn't get to see my mom when I was here because she was out of town. But I did go and see my uncle on that side of my family and my grandparents on that side. Which, first of all, I went to their church also too. And somebody at the church asked me and said, "So what do you do for work now?" And it's like, you know, they're older, so it's like, I don't know how to answer that, you know what I mean? So I say I'm a streamer, and they're like, "Oh, cool." And then like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just say YouTube now," because they all know YouTube, they're on Twitch. So I say YouTube, and then they're like, "Oh, that's cool," you know? And then they'll ask like, "Well, what do you do? Do you like do arts and crafts? Do you like make stuff?" You know, because my sister's an artist. And then I have to explain like, no, I think I'm just a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of what I get paid to do. But it's a good gig. I'm out of light again. But that's normally what I say. I just say, yeah, don't hit the suns, bro. It is. That's what I say. So I'm like, well, I just kind of get paid to be stupid. But you know, I did use Hathor a lot. I shout out Hathor, that's my goat. I did have to use his name a lot for the older people, and in order to explain stuff that I did. And I just said, you know, I said, oh, I was in Iceland streaming with, you know, the world's strongest man recently. And that's normally like a good method, because then after that people are like, oh wow, that's cool, and they sort of get it, but not really. But anyway, yeah, I went to church. They remodeled the church, so now it looks like a community college. It does not look good. And it's kind of lame because the other church, it looked way nicer. So when I was in there, I felt like I was in community college again, which was kind of but it was fine. And then and then after that I go to my uncle's house. Dude, I go talk to my little cousins, who are not little. They're 17 and 20, but they're younger than me. And I'm talking to them, and they're like, you know, telling me about school. One of them, you know, she's graduated. She is an equestrian. No. She rides horses. She's an equestrian, whatever it is. So, but she doesn't do it like professionally. Well, she says she doesn't, but I think she does. She won in her competition. She was first in her competition. She's really good. But she hasn't done it in a little bit, but I think she wants to transition into training horses. But that's the cousin, mind you, that I told you that when I was a kid, I wanted a horse so badly. And everybody said, no, you can't get a horse. She's the cousin that she tells my uncle, I want a horse, and somehow he just, Mr. Santa Claus up in this place, shows up with a horse and is like, ta-da, got you one. And I was so jealous as a kid, because I was like, are you freaking serious? So she at least though did make a career out of it. She rides horses. And then my other cousin rides dirt bikes. My cousin, I don't want to say their names, I guess, because I don't want to dox them. But he rides dirt bikes a lot. And then I was talking to him, and he made me feel like such a loser. You know why? Because first of all, he walks up to me and he goes, so, are you famous? And I was like, no. I said, I just stream. And he goes, don't do that. And he goes, don't do that. And he goes, you're just trying to downplay it. You're famous. And I said, no, it's not like that. I said, I'm just a streamer. I said, being famous is like different. So I said, and then he goes, well, and so I started talking to him. I changed the subject, and I started talking to him about like what he does, like for his hobbies. I'm like, oh, like you dirt bike, you know what I mean? How's school? How's this? You know? And he goes, yeah, and he's like, he says like, you know, well, dirt biking is not that cool. And he goes, I mean, you and Jasmine had cool hobbies when you guys were our age. And I said, I like thought about it, and I go, well, my sister was an artist. She drew. And then I realized I told him, I was like, dude, I had no hobbies in high school, none. I was a bum. I played video games, and my only hobbies were the Asian culture club that I was in, 2 Asian culture clubs. I was in a Japanese club, and I was in a Filipino culture club, and then doing my homework. That's it. I was a fucking nerd, okay? I was a fucking nerd. So I had to tell him, I was like, I'm literally a nerd. Tell me why. As he's telling me this, he turns his head, okay? He turns his head. And there's a hickey on his neck. My little cousin. And as I'm seeing it, my uncle sees it, okay? And my uncle goes, so, what's that on your neck? Excuse me, because he's not happy, right? He's not happy. And I'm like, oh no, it's about to be one of those awkward things where, you know, it's like, you know, you see your friends or family member get in trouble and you're standing on the side, you're like, ugh. And he goes, oh, I got it from a dirt bike accident, is what he said. A dirt bike accident. So you mean to tell me you randomly bumped your neck and got a hickey from a dirt bike accident? Are we dead ass? So that's the story that he tells, and he's sticking to it. That's his truth. You know what I mean? Lied, the cleanest lie I've ever seen, bro. You talking about banks saying that people are good actors, bro? My cousin clears clear as anybody that Banks thinks is a good actor. So Banks, I'm not gonna lie, you lost me on that because my cousin, he is the straightest face while he's saying that he got in a dirt bike accident. Like, he's just straight faced. And then I'm like laughing, okay? Because I'm like, oh no, this is not gonna get good. And I hear this little giggle coming from behind me. And I look back, and my grandmother is laughing. Now, if you know my grandma is the same grandmother that when my mom got a tongue piercing when I was like in kindergarten, she found out and she bawled, okay? Bawled hysterically. This is the same grandmother that got in arguments with me about cursing and has cried to me because I curse, okay? Has cried. But when my cousin has a hickey, she's all laughs and giggles and thinks it's funny. Her other grandchild, by the way, they're not her grandchildren, they're her grandchildren. So I turn around and I clocked her and I said, excuse me. I said, if it was me, you would have absolutely been, I'm out of light, by the way, now, but it's about to go. I said, if it was me, because you're playing favorites, it is what it is. It's green now. I said, if it was me, you would have absolutely 100%, without a doubt, been like, oh, this is bad, you know what I mean? Like, why do you have a hickey? And you would have been in tears. And she goes, yeah, but that's because you guys were my little girls. And then she goes, so it's different. What? And then she goes, yeah, you guys were my little girls. You guys, you know, you guys grew up with me and stuff like that. And she goes, but him, you know, it's different because he's gonna be reckless. I said, there is absolutely no way. Like, you're not serious. And then my uncle, thank God, my uncle chimes in and looks at her too and says, if it was him when he was a kid, she would have been distraught also. So he goes, I don't know when you switched and started laughing at something. My grandmother never, I'm talking, chat, my grandma, if you even so much as said a curse word within 50 meters of that house, she would cry. This is the same grandmother that if I fell down on my bike and scraped my knee, she would cry because I scraped my knee, okay? And that's not a bad thing. But there's no way she's mumbling and giggling and laughing behind me because my little cousin has, like, it actually blew my mind. It's favoritism. It was favoritism across the board. I was so mad, okay? I was so mad, all right? But it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, we're almost there. It is what it is. I'm going over a bridge now. I wish I would have turned it before, chat. I'm sorry. Because this bridge is really nice. But maybe we can park over here and I can show you the water. Or I can wait till we literally come right back and show you. It doesn't matter. But, yeah. So, that was my other family interaction. Oh, and then the same cousin. It was really cute. My cousin, he's like, hey, one of my friends, I think they didn't, like, believe that I was his cousin or didn't know. So, he was like, one of my friends, like, can you send a video saying hi to them? And I was like, yeah, of course. Like, what? So, I say hi in the video. It was so cute. I say hi in the video, and then I tell him, I'm like, if you ever want me to do that, I said, don't be, like, scared to ask me. I'm literally your family. You know what I mean? I don't care about doing that stuff. It doesn't bother me. And so he's like, okay, it's fine, you know? And here I am. I'm on the freaking clock doing cameos. But I like it. I thought it was great. So then, like 30 minutes later, we're leaving, and my cousin, again, he comes over and he goes, Britt, I'm so sorry to ask you one more time. And he goes, but my other friend found out about the other video, and now he's freaking out, and wanting to know if you can also send him a video, which I thought was so cute. So I sent them both, it was so cute. I sent them both videos and said, like, you know, like, hi and Merry Christmas and stuff like that. And he said they're like his best friends. And then I freaking follow my cousins on Instagram because I didn't have them on Instagram. And I find out that my little cousin is a little rebel. Oh my God. Listen, I'm talking to him. You would have thought he's just, you know, first of all, he reminds me of me because he's like goth and stuff like that. Like, he's a little like rock vibe to him, and that's how I was. But I find out he's a little rebel when I follow him on Instagram. And I go, you know what? I'm a good cousin. My lips are sealed. But I could not believe, especially because growing up with them, I'm sorry, because they might see this, but it's the truth. Those two, they were little demons growing up. Oh my God. They were, I love them to death now. They were the most annoying little kids you will ever meet in your whole life. Because they were spoiled growing up too. Very spoiled. Oh my God, wait, we're about to pass a gas station where my car broke down. I can't show you guys, but one time I actually went out here to get food, and as I came out here, my car broke down at the gas station, and I had to get it towed. Good times. Those are good times. And I'm pretty sure at the time I was on a call with Dotto, I think. And I called Dotto. It was Dotto and Rhyme. I was on a call with Dotto and Rhyme. And then I was like on the phone and I go, there's no way. And they were like, what happened? And then I was like, my car broke down. Wait, I'm at a light. I can show you. Oh my God, wait. It was this gas station. I was parked literally right where that white car is, and my car wouldn't start. And my car wouldn't fucking start, bitch. Oh my God, it was so bad. Okay. Wow, a gas station. I think it's cool lore. You don't think it's cool lore? Like, you know what I mean? I'm so delighted, by the way. I'm not doing anything. I think it's cool. I love, like, showing this, but only because, chat, if you've been here long enough, you would remember the stream that I did the next day where I go, you won't believe what happened to me, the classic line. And then I start telling you a story about how my car broke down. But I would stall and tell a bunch of side details to make it last about 35 minutes so I could get a YouTube video out of it. You know? Because that was just the way. And what a method it was, let me tell you. That bitch worked. It was so good. I would do that. I had my story time videos and I had my anime videos. And that was all I needed in this world. Okay, we're almost here. Alright, this is one of my favorite food spots. And I tell people about the spot all the time. My aunt showed me this when I was a kid. And it's developed over the years, but it's been awesome. And I come here all the time. Every time I'm in town, I make it a point to come here once. Because it's like literally just the best food. It's so good. And it is like a niche thing. Like if you don't like this food, I don't think you'll like this place. But you know, hopefully it's not busy either. It's a Saturday though, and they're only open on weekends because it is so freshly made. But they don't have other hours. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Let me brush my freaking hair before I go in here, because my hair, oh, where's my brush? Yes, it is the lobster roll spot. It is, which is gonna be fucking awesome. Damn, it's all into a purple. Don't forget my very low calorie Coke Zero. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta eat. You can't live your life every day eating a fucking salad. You know what I mean? Because where's the fun in that? And let me tell you, if I died tomorrow and my last meal was a salad, I would be pissed. You know what I mean? Imagine your last meal is broiled chicken with hardly any salt or seasoning, no dressing because you're scared of the calories, and some fuck ass croutons. I'd be mad. You know? Yeah, but I don't want to die tomorrow. Yeah, but tomorrow's not guaranteed. So eat the way you want to eat, but just eat it in moderation. You don't have to eat like a salad every day, but you don't also have to eat unhealthy every day. Speaking of, I have a job to finish. Another lemon. No. Sorry, you're fine. Ready? Cinna, why did you have face? Yo, you know what was crazy?
Yeah, I do.
The amount of tweets that I saw that said left face, left face. Yo, I about saw so many damn updates. Left face. You know how many people were going live at today at 2 p.m. You know how many? Wait, hold on. Do you think this is over or under 4 bites? Can we run a prediction? I'll stop eating. We do over or under, but it's gonna be over 4 bites. Are you serious? Or right at 4? I guess just say over under. If it's at 4, then we just refund. You know, the last time I was in here, by the way, I didn't say this. There was like an old guy who's in front of me, so nice. And I was talking because I think Rosie was with me. It was in the summer. And I was talking to Rosie about work something. And he turns around and he was like, oh, what do you want to talk about for like, or what do you do for work or whatever? And he started asking. And it was so, he was like actually just the nicest freaking guy ever, bro. He was so nice. And he started asking like, oh, what do you do for work? What do you do for this? Da, 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 da. And then he came by and I think he tried, or I tried to pay for his meal and he wouldn't let me. And then he, oh, sorry. I ate a piece of lobster. My bad. We're gonna order again? Oh my god, it's there again. Should I get it? Is it gone now? Or no? Now it is, right? That's cheating? Okay, you can refund it. Use my hand sanitizer again. It's a Coke booger. Buddy, are you dead ass? Alright, wait, ready? Or 2. Maybe if it's over 4, you're actually dumb. Cheers to no calories. Actually, now that I think about it, is lobster high calorie? Or no? Because it's not, right? No, bruh. Oh, it isn't, and it's good protein. Then what? Okay, then it's fine. And then also, I made eye contact by accident with somebody when I was eating it. And they laughed. And they laughed. It was so bad. I was like, All right. Ready? Hold. No, lock in. I'm really about to be the glitty demon. It's so good. Wait. We can do it in 4. If people are saying 3.5, you want me to make it even? Guys, fine. I guess. But I think when I like it, so I just leave it. Cause, bro, I'm gonna lie, I think veneers look weird. Some people can pull off veneers, and I've met a few people who have veneers who they look good, but I don't like the way that some veneers look. It's like, you know when you try to get something and it's too perfect, you know? Sometimes, yeah, like, bro, there's one TikToker I know, or not, I don't really watch them, but I saw them come up on my TikTok, and they got veneers that were bright, like the brightest white you could possibly get, and they were so bright that like when they smile, it looks like creepy, like it's like, it looks so creepy. Lacey's look good. See, I didn't even know that Lacey had veneers, but that's how they should be. Like, they should be good enough where you don't know that somebody has them. You know what I mean? Bebo, I don't know who Bebo is. It might have been them. I am thinking of a different name. Another guy that, what was his name? Santos. Somebody said in chat. Kill Cam Cap, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, it was a guy named Santos, and he came across and it was like he had super bright veneers, super bright. But I don't know. Me personally, I don't like it. Some people do. You know what I mean? Me personally, I just think it looks kind of crazy. You know? Did somebody just type about Banks being ungrateful in the chat? Yo, do me a favor. Go get a job. And I know that's rich coming from me because I'm a streamer. But there's no reason why you should be that invested, you know? Like, where you're in other chats typing think pieces about that stuff, you know? You shouldn't care that much. It should just be like, damn, this is crazy. Not enough where you're writing think pieces in other chats. It's just not, it's never that serious, gang. It's not. The people who should care that much are the people that are affected, you know what I mean? Now, if Ron came in here and Ron wrote Cinna Saibao, you know what I mean? That might be a little different. Then I'd be like, okay, I get it. Alright. Oh, I'm too... Okay, I'm lying. I'm not full. But I don't want to eat the oysters now. I was gonna say I'm too full, but I know I'm not full, but like, I don't want to eat the oysters. Because I think they're fried oysters. Oh my god, is this Sorry? You want to know lore about this song? Then, okay, the next time we're here, I'll take you to my old college. Both of them. Because this song, I had to take a Zumba class at community college. And they made us do solo routines. So I did a solo Zumba routine. Nova Kid, think of the sub. I did a solo Zumba routine to Sorry by Justin Bieber. It was a crazy experience. Yeah, it was quite the experience, let me tell you. Not great. And it was hella embarrassing too. Because when I was there, I had to do it, and all my friends, I told them, so they all went by the class, and they all videoed me through the door of the class, laughing at me, because they knew I was nervous. I have amazing friends. They're so good. I hated Zumba class, but I don't even know why I took it. I think I took it because I didn't want to do a weightlifting class at the time. Classic. Oh yeah, this is the oyster. Which I like fried oysters, but I might just, should I just give this to my dad? Should I? Yo, Josh Quinn, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just go to my dad. Okay. You know you want it. I'll save the lemon and stuff. I'll give it to my dad. We're going now to see one more thing and then go to my old desk and stuff like that. My dad said he just uses the room as a clothes room, but he said he's gonna clean it so we can actually go in there and see the old stuff. And I can show you guys, I'm pretty sure the old chair that I used to stream in, that desk I've had since I was a kid, like a child. And you can see it in photos of me as a kid in this house. It's actually really cute. You can see it in photos of me, as a kid, where every time my room changed a different color, they would paint the desk too. So if my room was green, because one time I was like super into dinosaurs as a kid, so they painted it lime green. Don't know why. My dad approved that. Terrible color, but they painted it lime green. Another one, another one that we did was purple, and they did like a dark purple, which was also a chopped color. But when they did it, they painted the desk also purple as well. So it's like it's got such old lore. And it was my first streaming desk, so it's kind of cool. What's... No! My keychain my grandma gave me. My grandma got me... Hold on. It came off. I'm trying to put it in my purse. She got me a cat. A little gold cat keychain. Isn't that cute? She got me a keychain because she says I have a Mushi and Umi. She loved it. It was so cute. And to be fair, I also told them this year I didn't want anything. Like, I was very adamant I did not want a gift. But she didn't want to not get me anything, so she got me that. Is it Virginia? Yeah, I'm in Virginia Beach. That's where I grew up. I was born and raised, which is so cute. And there's like no streamers here, so we are the odd ones out today, but that's okay. All right, let me take my water. Cold. Let's try to clean. Oh, frick. Let me face you guys this way. Wait a minute. This bag feels heavy. Oh my god, I almost threw away the lobster rolls. Like an absolute buffoon. The lobster rolls were in the other bag that I thought was trash. Isn't Dante from Vivi? Yeah, there's like only, it's literally only me and Dante, which is crazy because I was telling Dante and Danielle, they went to school like 10 minutes from me in different years, obviously, which is kind of crazy. And like, I'm pretty sure somebody who, the only reason I knew that they were even from Virginia Beach is because a girl that I went to school with, I don't want to say her name because I don't want to dox one of her family members, messaged me one day, and she was like, I think it's so crazy that you're a streamer because my cousin, Dante, is a streamer. And I was like, oh, and I was like, Dante's your cousin? I was so confused. And then she was like, she messaged me and she's like, yeah, he went to this school. And then she said, and I was like, what the heck? That's crazy. Edward is from Virginia? Yeah, but he's from Nova. That's different Virginia. Nova is like DC area. The 757 down here is south, so it's like on the beach. And that's like Pharrell is from here, Missy Elliott's from here. Chris Brown also was born here. I think he was born here. Or he moved here at some point when he was a kid. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. There's a lot of people from here. Pusha T's from here. Me, Pusha T, and Pharrell all went to the same school. And Missy Elliott. I think they all went to my high school. And guess what? Hold on, wait. Let me throw this away, and I'll tell you more. You know what's funny? If you go to my high school page, it says notable alumni. Clips, yeah. Notable alumni, it says Clips, Pharrell. Pusha T is also from my high school. Pusha T was in the same high school as me. And Missy Elliott. And then right above all those names, it says Brit, aka Cinna, is what it says. Yeah, it says all those things, and it says, literally, I'm not joking. If you go and look at my high school page, I'll show you. It literally says, it says Pusha T, Clips, Pharrell, or you know, and all these people, and then it says fucking Santa, bro. So dumb. And my friend, who I actually still know his family to this day, my friend, if you know the Neptunes, this is a lore drop, because all of them still stayed in this area and stuff like that. His dad is Chad Hugo, who was part of the Neptunes, if you know lore and you know ball. So if you know the Neptunes, you know that Pharrell and Chad Hugo were in the Neptunes, or were the Neptunes. And so, you know what I mean? They had their thing, which was sick. It was so cool. So, he's been here. And then, like I said, there's so many people, bro, that are from here. Pusha T's from here. Pharrell's from here. Trey Songz is from here. Chris Brown is from here. Missy Elliott's from here. And a lot of them went to either Lansdowne, Salem, or Green Run. I think are the three of people. There's a lot of people that went here. So for my dumbass to be listed as a notable alumni, and it's like, it says, if you look at it, oh yeah, Timbaland too. If you look at it, I'm not even joking, because Timbaland also went to my high school. It says Timbaland, Pusha T, Clips, Pharrell, Missy Elliott, and then right underneath, it's like 10 years of gaps. 10 years. Because nobody else that graduated from the high school, I think, got famous. And then it says Cinna. It says Cinna. Oh nah, son. Get me off of that fucking list, bro. There's no way that I'm up there with fucking Pusha T. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna try to, hold on, let me see if I can actually just type it in. Wait, let me mute just in case. Okay, it's good. Also, whoever the fuck said, listen, they gotta put somebody, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thank you very much. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean they have to put somebody, bitch, okay? They put me. They put me, damn. And I'm not gonna lie too, that it was kind of it is a choice. It was an interesting choice. But I do love my school. And I'll tell you, that was the high school that I went to where whenever I was there, the assistant principal would always, oh my god, if you're in high school, let me give you real strats. I've said this before, but if I'm gonna repeat it, it is what it is. Be nice to your teachers and your principals. I don't care. And you don't have to be OD nice. Like, you don't have to, like, kiss ass. You know what I mean? But walk by and you just say, good morning, bitch. Good morning. You know? If you walk by and you say good morning to your teachers, most students don't do that. So then, when you're in a bad spot and you're like, oh, fuck, I need an extra extension, you know, to be able to get this work done, because you're normally nice to them, they will be nice to you. I'm not even joking you, that was a strategy. So much so, you want me to give you lore? When I was applying for a college, you need a recommendation letter. And this is before I decided I was going to community college. I was applying to like other four-year universities. And I was doing applications, and one day I'm doing them in the library, and one of my assistant principals walks by. I know his name, but I don't want to say his name, Talik. And he goes, oh, are you filling out college applications? And I was like, yeah, trying to get some done. Mind you, never really talked to him. Just said good morning, was always just polite, never had issues. I just went out of my day to like acknowledge, you know, that hope you had a good day. He like goes, well, you've always been so kind to me and everything. And he's like, if you want, I'll write you a recommendation letter. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. He was like the second, what is it called, the vice principal? He was the vice principal, and he was like, yeah, I'll write you a recommendation letter for whatever, because he was like, you've been like nothing but so kind and everything. I was not a valedictorian student. I don't know what the hell my dad remembers. I was not a valedictorian student. I was a good student. I graduated with honors, but I was not like the smartest. I was not in like the SCA, like the student council. And most of the time, the only people who get recommendations from principals are like people who are on like the student council. Like, you're like the fucking vice president, you know, or the president of the class. But me, no, I was just, you know what I mean? I was just nice, and they wrote me a recommendation. Now, did I get into that school? No. No, I did not. But that's fine, okay? It was still a good recommendation. Doesn't matter whether or not I got in. It was still a good recommendation, okay? It was. But at the time, to clarify, I'm not mad about it. It also didn't matter that I didn't get in, because I was going to what's it called? To community college. Yay. That's where I did my Zumba class. Oh my god, I need to message my old classmate back too. I forgot that they commented on my thing. Yeah, and if you weren't there for that, the other day I told chat, one of my old people that I went to college with commented on something on Instagram, and he said, do you remember, lol, when you dropped out of college to be a streamer? Lol, how times have changed. Which, not as a bad, it's not a bad message. It is a fun message. But yeah, whenever people word it like that, I'm always like, fuck, I did used to go to college. Fuck, I did used to be smart. Fuck, what happened? Bro, now I look at like the things I used to do. You know what I used to do? I used to have this little like programming thing on my computer, so I could try to like what's it called? Learn how to program little mechanisms and stuff outside of my programming class in school. Like, I love programming so much that I would do that all the time. And I would bring stuff home and be like, can I borrow this to be able to like mess with it at home so I could learn it better. And now I try to say a sentence and you know what I mean? It's like I'm a fucking bot. I'm actually a drooler, and I just do not understand why that is. My brain is just fried. Every time I want to start reading, that just sounds like so much work. And I don't have time to read. I read emails. Fuck. I read emails, you know? But I do need to read. The last time I said I was reading something and I told people that I was reading manga, I got laughed off the internet. Because they said, lol, picture book. Not wrong. Lol, picture book. But, like, are we fucking dead ass? Are we serious? You know what I mean? I just feel like that didn't need to be called out. And then here I am, and I'm talking about reading, and meanwhile, my bitch ass is starting One Piece. And you know damn well I'm not reading a book if I'm starting One Piece. You know damn well. You also know damn well I'm barely gonna finish One Piece. That's if I get lucky. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm right now, if you don't want spoilers, mute for a second. I'm only on like episode 15, so it's whatever. I'm not really gonna say what happens. But like, you know, the fight like right before Usopp is, you know, and whatever, in the beginning, it's just too fucking long, man. And I'm already like, damn, can we finish up this fight? I want to see them go to like some other places. But I know because I've watched all of Naruto. That if I'm complaining about Usopp's arc, which is very few episodes, I'm about to have a problem. I already know. Because I remember when I watched all of Naruto, I sat through all of that, and Naruto would be going to throw a punch at Pain for about like 50 episodes. Brother, you'd be watching Naruto go into one punch, he would move a millimeter on the screen, and then all of a sudden you'd see a flashback. And it would be Naruto and his mom. And I'd be like, listen, I've seen about 75 cutscenes of Naruto and his damn mom. If this punch doesn't connect in the next 5 episodes, I'm not watching. But every time I threaten that, I still watch. Because I'm a little bitch and I wasn't gonna commit. Oh my god, wait, okay, we're passing something, I can't turn. But this restaurant is where I also went on a date one time that was so uncomfortable because we ended up arguing at the date because the guy was mad at me because because I called him out for hanging out with like, it was like some girl that he knew he liked, and it was really, really awkward. And then he's like, let's go on a breakfast date to talk this out. So we go on a breakfast date, and it was fucking ass, and he was kind of a jackass the whole fucking time. And I was like, brother, what? He was such a dick. I forgot about that restaurant. That was good times. Oh, there's so many memories. Okay, hold. I'll take you guys, fuck. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, significant life events that I've told you where I can show you. Oh, I thought of one. Oh, no, I thought of 2. I can show you guys the Taco Bell that I claimed that Kevin worked at in that one story. I can show you that. The one that my dad went up and he yelled at the guy. I can show you that. I will not go in that Taco Bell for the life of me. I won't do it. I refuse. Like, I can't do it. There was another time where, what was it? Oh, remember, wait, have I told this story? Maybe I don't tell this story. Because now I'm realizing every time I tell stories that I think are innocent, or innocent, when I say innocent, every time I tell stories that I think are innocent, I end up getting clipped to hell, and the next thing you know, it ends up on Twitter, and they're like, oh my god, bruh, she's oversharing. So now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't overshare, because some of the spots don't really matter, they're just more so funny. Okay, I'll tell it vaguely. If you know, you know. Remember the story of me telling you the time that I thought that I was gay. Like I was like, I've got to be gay. Remember that story? I remember the exact place that I went afterwards, and I took a photo with my friends. I'm being vague. If you know, you know. And that exact place, I know exactly where that photo was taken, and it's so awkward because I'm sitting there and I'm like this, on the side, and then in my head the whole time I'm like, I've got to be gay, because there's no way. I'm like, there's literally no freaking way, bro. Yeah, I can't really tell. There's a bunch of stuff I can show you. Oh, I don't know if my dad told you guys too. Sorry, I'm yapping. I can't really look at chat, so I'm just kind of talking. I don't know if my dad told you guys, but he got recognized the other day. I guess he went to like Wawa or something, and he said he pulled up, and there was somebody looking at him, like, you know, kind of long for a while, and my dad was like confused because he didn't know if it was somebody that was like, you know, there for, you know, they just like this car or something like that, was what he's telling me. And apparently then he said that he was getting out, and that they he gets out and they go, excuse me, sir. And they said, are you Cinna's dad? And he was so excited. And he goes, yeah, I am. And he took a picture with them and everything. But apparently he was like super, super excited about it. I think that's like the second time he's been recognized outside of like TwitchCon. TwitchCon is different. But he was so excited, and I think it's so cute because, you know, my dad's streaming all the time. That's what he just likes, you know, to do. And I think it's like so new for him. So for him, it's like, it's crazy that anybody would even like recognize him. And yeah, he said they did. Like Wawa, I'm pretty sure the last time he got recognized too was out. Oh, where we're driving by, Mount Trashmore. Let me give you a lore drop. In Virginia Beach, there is only one mountain to conquer them all, and it is the great Mount Trashmore. Now, I know what you're thinking. What a name, truly. But it is called Mount Trashmore because it is quite literally trash that people can walk on, because it was at once upon a time a dump that they turned into a park by basically compacting all the dump underneath the dirt, putting dirt and stuff over top of it, and then grass, and turning it into a park. So I don't know what type of radioactivity that you're gonna see in the next 50 years from that park, but we do have a park called Mount Trashmore, which is awesome. And if you watched my stream the last time I was in Virginia, the other fun fact is it is right next to the Planet Fitness that I cried at when I got broken up with a long time ago, because I got out of my, you know, that was my 5-year relationship, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna be a gym girl, and I'm gonna go to the gym every day, and I'm gonna get revenge on my ex by doing squats. You know, that's what every girl says. But me, I go to the gym, and I parked in the parking lot, and I cried. And I was like, holy fuck, I'm gonna sue my ex-boyfriend. Why the fuck do I have to go to the gym to get revenge on him? This is ass. And then I literally cried. Sue, obviously, is a joke, no, needless to say. But then I started crying, and I was like, are you fucking serious? And I bawled so hard that people were walking by me, and they were like, what the fuck? And then I left. I did not go inside the Planet Fitness. I went home like a freaking idiot. And I looked like an idiot too the entire time I was driving home. I looked like such a dummy, because I was just blissfully like, la-di-da, you know what I mean? Like, okay, tears in my eyes, crying home. Didn't even go to the gym. So I remember when I got home, I had to clean up my face so I didn't look like I was crying. And my dad's like, I don't even know if he remembers this. He goes, you're back from the gym fast. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm back from the gym, all right. I said my stomach hurt, just wasn't feeling it. Whole while I'm like fucking bawling tears and shit. Like, I'm just like, why the fuck did I have to go to this fucking gym just to be sad? It was so bad. It was so bad. But the next time I'm here, I'll get Rosie to take you guys to Mount Trashmore, which is great. We can maybe go see my grandparents. I want them so badly to let me come over while I'm streaming, but my grandma, every time I go, she goes, Britt, I don't want to be on no stream. And then she goes, what are you even gonna stream if you come to my house? Are you just gonna talk to me? And I go, yeah. And then she goes, they don't want to hear me talk. But I tell her all the time, I say, whenever they call, you guys love whenever, you know, she calls. Like, you guys love whenever my aunt calls, whenever she calls, whenever my grandfather calls, you guys love them. But she doesn't, like, I think she doesn't see it that way, because in her head she sees streaming as like what I do in Iceland, what I did in Hawaii, like me playing games. She doesn't see it as like, you guys care about the little stories, if that makes sense. But yeah. Oh my god, we can go to the, I think we're gonna drive by it, but I'm not gonna show you guys. If there's anybody in Virginia Beach that is in the chat and you went to Green Run High School, shout out y'all, this one's for you. One time, my teacher, it was when I had to do all my spoken word poetry stuff, long time ago, and he was like, you need practice. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you go to a different school that's doing like an open mic, and you're gonna do this spoken word poetry that we wrote in like extracurricular stuff and perform it. And I had to perform it at Green Run's open mic, and that shit was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Luckily though, I did make 2 friends that day that actually have remained some of my friends to this day. Shout out them. Shout out Aldrich and Jay, because they're very, very nice. And a lot of other people that went to that school, I know them as well. But I'm pretty sure I met them literally at that Green Run open mic, like a long time ago, and I've known them for years. And they're very, very nice people. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, let me turn here. Oh, wait, no, I can go straight. Oh my god, and then right now, wait, I see where we are. Chad, the other place that we're driving by right now, my car broke down right here. You can't see, but it actually broke down in the turn of a main road for a neighborhood. So I had to move it, and I couldn't move it. So instead I had to stand outside my car in the cold and wave people down and tell them to go around. And I started crying because I was so sad, because I couldn't get a hold of anybody, and the tow truck said it was going to take like an hour and a half. But then luckily a guy pulled up with like a tow thing, and was able to move my car forward, so that way they could at least have it out of the way. And I looked like an idiot because I was like bawling my eyes out. Super sad, because I thought I got in trouble, but it is what it is. It's so nice. I wish I could show you guys, like, without doxing, some of the neighborhoods in Virginia Beach, because it's really, really nice. And shout out my grandparents too, because even the house we live in, like, we don't live in a crazy house or anything, you know what I mean? But we did not have a lot of money growing up, and my dad would say this too, like, my grandparents stay in the house. I'm out of light. They let us stay in the house that we were in for, like, I mean, years, like, with barely, like, there were months where I think, you know, my dad probably couldn't pay rent, and like they didn't care, like, they let us stay in it because we were their, you know, their grandchildren and stuff like that, and that's their son. And I think we would have been in like a way worse off neighborhood or anything like that, until, so it is what it is. All right, it's green. Hold. We're still going. Also, chat, I was at a light. If it's lagging, I can't do anything about it. Like, don't even tell me, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't matter. I have to still just drive and focus on the road, so I'd rather not know. Because otherwise, all it does is makes it be like, oh, what did they miss? And I just I can't care enough because I gotta drive anyway and focus. But thank you though, I appreciate it. But if it's lagging, it's lagging, you know? We're on the phone. It's a quick stream today. We're on the phone. It's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It is what it is. And then we'll get past it. Is this the right way? Oh, it is. Wait, okay, this other gas station we're about to drive by. Wait here, I'll show you guys some of these roads because this is not near my house. If you want to see how big these trees are. Like, look at some of these trees. Bro stole FaZe's idea. Bro, you know that before Max even said... There you go. Sorry, I fixed it before we turn. You know that before Max even said, like, they were ever going to do hometowns, me, Emmy, and Bonnie have all said we were going to do hometowns, like, months ago, too. That's not like you know what I mean? Like, it's not like something where it's like, oh, anybody stole this idea. Like, if you have that, you're just an NPC bot drooler, you know? That doesn't even, like, register in your brain that, like, showing your home, like, people have done that before, you know what I mean? Bro, Ginny travels the world and shows a bunch of small towns. You think anybody goes to Ginny and they're like, oh my god, you went to China after Speed? Stolen? No. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me turn this off, because now you don't need to show. Dean Raid, I'm out of light. To clarify, I'm out of light. I'm a good noodle. Thank you for the raid, Dean. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm driving around to different places in my hometown. I'll show you one other thing that I need to do to make right by my dad also. And it's the last thing I think I need to do. And then we'll, you know, we'll go see my dad, which will be nice. But I need to do one thing before my dad. Go to cookout? Okay, you got me. The first night I got here, I went to cookout. But can I clarify? It was because it was 1 a.m. There was nothing open. There was literally no food. I'm staying in a hotel, so I didn't have a kitchen. So I had to do something. So I got cookout. You got me, okay? But I didn't get a bunch of bullshit. I literally got a burger. I didn't even eat the bun. And then I got like some like chicken tenders because I didn't want a bunch of fries or anything. I swear it. I did. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. Is this the... Oh, no, that's not the elementary school. I wanted to go by the elementary school that I used to go to where the guy kicked the soccer ball in my face. Yeah. That elementary school is also here, which is great. It's the same elementary school where I sang Jesse McCartney, Beautiful Soul, in front of my 3rd grade class. And nobody clapped. Go figure, because I have an amazing angelic voice and they were all jealous. But yeah, no, in my 3rd grade class that exact same year, it might have been 2nd grade, was when I told that guy that I liked him, and he did not respond to me. He just kicked a soccer ball square in the middle of my forehead, which I don't know why specifically he aimed there, but I think there's a lot of room for him to have hit, I guess, which is why he did. And then he nailed me straight in the forehead and then went on about his business. And he's also the same guy that I got caught by my dad drawing a love letter to. And I wrote a love letter, and it was a picture of me and him getting married in 2nd grade because I had such a crush on him. Ew! 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 Alright, here. I'm gonna show you guys something really fast. And this is probably not that cool to you guys, but it will be cool to me because I actually am not joking. I don't think I've been here since I've worked here because I don't like it, if that makes sense. Because it's kind of like, why would I go back here? But I'll show you. Oh, I'm kind of excited. All right, wait, I'll show you. Hold. Why are we stopped? Come on. I have not been here since literally I used to work here. But the place, it's changed actually since the last time I was here. They have changed it a little bit, but the actual general area, they have not changed. It's kind of the same. But the only thing is I wish it... What is this person doing? Hold on. I'm so excited to show you. Wait! Alright. Oh my god, not this dreaded place. And I used to park right over here for work too. Yep. Right over here. Actually, I can park in the same spot I used to park in. Right here. Every time it was open. Hold. It's the McDonald's I used to work at. Oh my god. Catchy raid! Sorry, Catchy, I was driving. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is the McDonald's I used to work at. I worked here for a year and a half. And at the same time I was working here, if you know lore, I was also working at JCPenney. I had 2 jobs at the same time in high school. So I worked at JCPenney for a year and a half, and I worked at JCPenney for a year, and I worked at McDonald's for a year and a half, both while I was in high school, same time. So on off days, I would just be working the other job. So I was working like 7 days a week, and doing my extracurriculars and going to school. And so I worked really hard, and I loved it. But the reason why I quit this McDonald's, actually, I wonder if the fucking guy is still here, because he owns it, so I know exactly who he is and I know his name. I don't want to say it though, because I don't want you guys to bother them, but the guy, actually, that the reason I quit was because I was such a good employee. Like, I'm talking like every Sunday for a year, I would come to work and I would work from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Or 8 p.m., sorry. So I would do 11 hours. I would do 11 hours because no one else would do it, and I really wanted the hours. I, like, begged them for more hours. And I never missed a Sunday. Like, I was so good about coming in. And one day, it snowed, and I didn't have a car, and my dad wouldn't drive me because he was like, hey, it's snowing. So my dad told me, you need to call to work because I'm not driving you to work, and you can't go to work, and you shouldn't go in the snow. So, and it wasn't even a Sunday. It was like a random small shift. So I told my boss, and my boss is like, well, if you don't come in, I'm going to have to write you up. The fuck? And I said, I've been here for forever, and I've never done anything wrong, and I don't miss jobs. Why the fuck would I get written up? And he was like, nope, sorry, because everybody else is calling out, so I have to keep it across the board. And I said, okay, that's fine. And I was already working JCPenney, so I came back in the next time, and I quit, and I said, I've been such a good employee, so for me to get a write-up, which also hurt my raise, which, by the way, when I got a raise the first year, you know how much my raise was? 5 cents. It was a nickel. A nickel. I went from $7.25 to $7.30 an hour. Okay? So I decided to leave. I left, and I left, and I went and I was like, fuck this, and then I worked at JCPenney for a few more years. So that's what I did. But you know what we can do? My dad always complains that I never got him food from McDonald's when I worked here. So we're gonna go get him some food before I go. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, we can at least go in. Look. Here it is. This they changed. I hate their modernization of McDonald's now, because there used to be a playground here. There used to be a playground. It wasn't like this. It was way different than it is. Oh my god, even this area wasn't like this. It used to be a wide open counter. Old. And we never had these. What does my dad want? He wants fries. I'll get him a large fry. And a nugget with barbecue sauce. All right, there we go. View my order to go. Uh-oh. Would you like to round up to donate to Ronald? No. Donate that beeping, like I think it changed the way I can go into any type of McDonald's. Like I can't go into McDonald's because all of them smell, like the smell in here from the kitchen, I'll never forget. I can smell it like as clear as day. I know exactly what the back smells like every time. What? Is my order coming? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Or am I just impatient? Am I impatient?
8:20.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Ready? Wait, we can do like a picture outside. Of the place I first worked, my first job. You almost missed it. Yo, shut the fuck up. I deadass almost missed it by like 30 seconds. Wait. Hold. Ready? So you can get a picture. My first job. It's so windy. Maybe we'll come back here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I shouldn't come back here in this fit. I feel like this fit is not very good. Wait, hold on. Is that better? Is this better? I would love to do what Ray did and go talk to my old boss. Now, if it was Miss Sharon, I loved Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon was the greatest. She was really, really nice. Are you homeless? Chat, I have a flight in a few hours. I'm dressed comfy. Damn! Is a girl allowed to dress comfy? You know what I mean? Miss Sharon, though, she was the nicest. She was actually the best. And she's the one who gave me advice one time. I remember I was really upset about something at work, like, and it pissed me off. Like, I was so upset. And people at the job were, like, blaming me for something that happened when I was in the window of the drive-thru, and it wasn't my fault. Like, they just weren't doing their job. And I remember being so upset that, like, I was ready to go home. Like, I was so mad. And Miss Sharon turns to me and she goes, Britt, she was like, remember, she's like, some of these people here are gonna piss you off and they're gonna try to make you mad. And she goes, but you know what? That's what they want to do in their day because she goes, they don't want to better themselves. And then she was like, but you are in high school, and she was like, and you have a lot more outside of this job to worry about than worrying about this. And she goes, so if they want to be bad people and they want to put the placement on you to step on you to make themselves better, and then she was like, then let them do that, because at the end of the day, this place doesn't matter to you. And she was like, and you matter elsewhere, is what she said. It was a really, really nice. W, Miss Sharon. I never forgot it. I never did. And then my fuck-ass other boss came in and ruined the whole ordeal, that piece of shit. I'm still mad to this day, okay? Also, hold on. Let me, when I back up, I'm going to put the phone down so I don't show you guys where I live. Okay? So you're going to go here, okay? Just wait here. But fucking Miss Sharon, bro. Miss Sharon was cool. The other guy, don't even get me started. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna air out a lot of his grievances, but he was kind of a jackass. And you know what? I'll tell you why. At the time, he was getting a divorce from his wife, which is fine. You can get your little divorce, that's whatever. But don't take that shit out on me, because I'm literally a fucking 17-year-old, 16-year-old working at McDonald's. And he was getting a divorce, okay? He was getting a divorce, and he came in, and every day he would complain about his divorce to his employees while paying them $7.25 an hour. And he was a multi-millionaire. And I'm so sorry, but there is no person, there is not a single employee in the world that is getting paid $7.25 an hour that is gonna give a fuck about your divorce. You know what I mean? We just did not care. We just did not care. And yes, I did get a raise eventually, and I did make it to $7.30. You know what I mean? But what does that really matter in the grand scheme of things? Oh my God, wait a minute, the soup spilled. And I just saved us from a catastrophe. Wait, chat, no, I actually just saved us from leaking the soup in the car. I looked down and it was falling over. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Uh-oh, this is not bad. Also, for anybody, I'm moving now, but in case you just saw, the camera is down because I am literally driving, so I need it to be down so that way I can drive, you know, and not be distracted or anything like that. But I also don't want to leak where I'm at or where my dad's house is. My dad's house. So we're doing that. I'm at a red right now. I'm gonna tie this. I think my dad knows we're coming. If he doesn't and he hotboxed the house again, well, we'll see. But I'm like 90% sure he remembers that we're on the way. He didn't the last time, but he should remember it. Because the last time I told him I was coming over a few hours, he got high with my uncle. He forgot that I was coming over, and then when I opened the front door, it looked like an Elden Ring boss entrance. I opened the front door, and a bunch of smoke was just in the fucking walkway. I had to, like, hold, like, triangle to enter, or square to enter, whatever. I did. That's exactly what it looked like. And then I walk in, and my dad is, like, looking at me, him and my uncle, like they had no idea that I was coming over. I said, "Do you not remember?" And he goes, Oh, I forgot. I was like, what do you mean? You forgot. I can also take you to my old school chat, but I think I'll save him with Bonnie and Emmy and the girls. You know what I mean? Because I know we're supposed to do that, and I don't want, we've been saving it at least till the spring, because we were going to do it earlier this year, because we talked about it, remember, on the RV trip. But the reason we didn't do it was because it was just kind of a lot to do towards the end of the year. So I think that what we're gonna do is do it now. Do it like early spring, I think. And then probably have a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch of people. It'll be our group, and then we'll come places. And then also, I think I'll be a little less. What's the word? I'll be a little more able to be like, oh, here's the lore of this dumb spot. But I can also take them to some cool places, because there's so many, like, I didn't take you guys to First Landing State Park, which if you've been in Virginia, First Landing is pretty cool, because it's like a state park where it's like all these trees and everything are protected, and you can just go walk there in the morning. It's gorgeous, and it's by the beach too, so you come out of the woods and then you end up on the beach. And it's super nice. What time is it? Because I have a flight soon. Uh-oh. Hold, we're almost there. Hold. Oh my God, I still need to pay attention to that soup. Hold. Okay. Yeah, this would be so much easier if Rosie was with me. Also, I'm at a red light right now, so I'm looking down, but I'm at a red light. You could go to First Landing. Okay. If I'm being transparent, it is just not smart of me to go to First Landing by myself. Does that make sense? Because it's kind of in the woods, and, you know, if I'm being honest, you guys know some of my history I have with stuff like that. I'm driving again. I have some history with some situations like that, and it is unfortunate. Like, I'm being as real, I'm keeping it real, y'all. I just am. And y'all saw with Agent, like, it is an unfortunate situation, and I hate that it has to be that way, because obviously, like, in a perfect world, I could take you guys to anywhere, including, like, you know, one of my favorite state parks, and not have any concerns. But unfortunately, I do have concerns. Some you guys know, some you don't know. And like, you know, in my history of dealing with people showing up randomly and being weird, I'm just not willing to risk me going by myself to like a foresty area. Like, I think that's kind of dumb to do, if that makes sense. Agent is a really good example of this. Like, Agent being, you know, where they were, and like getting stream snipers pulling up on him is one thing if you call out and you're like, hey, I just want a picture. It's another thing when you're in the middle of nowhere and you realize that like a stream sniper can pull up on you, and like the reality is I know everybody says, well, like most stream snipers have good intention, and that is true. That is absolutely true. 9 times out of 10, anybody who has ever stream sniped me has been the most lovely. Not even 9 times out of 10, I would say 99.9% of the time. They've always been the most lovely, lovely, lovely people in the world. But it does only take one bad incident, so it's just not smart to do, you know? Okay, hold. Let me try not to dox. By the way, guys, next stream we're going to Santa Monica. Oh, holy fuck, please no. Holy fuck. Holy shit. No. Not again. Okay. Alright. I am ready. I think. Let me bring this to my dad. And I'm gonna keep you guys kind of covered so I don't leak anything. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Lock the car. Oh my God, his lobster rolls. You're right. Leaked. I know that cloud. Fuck. Shit. Type 1 if you have the address. Okay. Hold. I'm gonna cover. I'm actually gonna mute this first and then cover so you can't even hear anything. Oh. Why does it smell like smoke? That's what it is? It's the jellyfish?
Oh, the jellyfish right here. There.
I got you something.
What's there? Tacos?
No. What's your number one complaint with me?
Whoa, whoa. My number, whoa. My number one complaint with you?
What's your number one?
I don't have any complaints. I love you.
That's not true.
Talking about the fact that you're an extreme potty mouth.
No. That is not the complaint that I was talking about. Thank you very much. Hi, Novies.
Extreme drug addict.
What's your what? I'm not a drug addict. What's your complaint with me that you've always had since I started working at different jobs?
Oh, that you never brought me any food from the job?
Wow, I'm a hero. You're welcome. I went back to the McDonald's. I haven't been to that McDonald's, by the way, since I stopped working there. And I got you food. I know, it's better than BMW. Let it out.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. What is this? What's in here?
Well, that is a gigantic fry.
That's a huge fry.
I did not know that was
There's
that.
more fries in the bag.
Oh, there's more. Oh, wow, they really loaded that up. That's interesting. And a 6-piece nugget.
Baby.
Do you like barbecue sauce? Because that's also in there.
Pissing me off. No, thank you, baby.
Do you like chicken nuggets?
No, I don't like chicken. It's artificial. It's like a paste. Ever since the
So you mean to tell me you're already complaining?
ever since the Campbell soup incident, you heard about that, right? Where the CEO was talking about how we're not gonna eat.
Oh
this stuff.
yeah, and then he said, yeah, he's fake meat, and these droolers will eat it.
Right.
And
yeah.
so now you don't. Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you talk to my tripod in the car? So I just need you to talk to them. Okay.
Okay. Hi guys, how you doing? Hey, look. Hey, so what? No, hey, look. I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something that I found, which is fucking crazy. Watch this. Hold on. Yo, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, right? I know it's like a Thanos glove, but why is it a fucking panhandler? Why is it a panhandler? Why should you have a panhandler? I found this in a room. A panhandler Thanos. I have questions. Have any of y'all seen this? What the fuck is this about? Yeah, so, that's how that went. Huh?
What were you just explaining?
Huh?
What were you just explaining?
No, I was...
Why are they saying Iron Man? Oh, there it goes. What were you saying?
Okay, so...
Why'd you find an Iron Man?
No, so I was poking around in your room, and I thought it was Thanos. Apparently it's Iron Man. But I was wondering, what is this about? What,
Oh my god, I forgot about
why
this!
Why is it like a panhandler's... Why don't...
No, it's not a panhandler's.
A baguette.
No.
I can't get it off.
You know what I got that
I can't
from? I got that from when I first ever went to California, and I was with Rhyme and Thunder and Kayla and a few different people, and we bought these, and it was actually funny because we regretted them instantly when we bought them. It was so annoying.
But what is the purpose of the cup?
What do you mean? You can hold other drinks and drink it.
That's what it's for?
Yeah, we went to Universal. You get the other cups. You give me a glass. Do you have a glass? Can I have a glass of water, please?
Yes, ma'am. As a matter of fact, hold up. I'll give you a red cup.
You're not seeing tech. Hold on, I'm gonna show you tech. Lag. Oh wait, do you have the Wi-Fi?
Wait, what?
Do you have the Wi-Fi? This phone's not on the Wi-Fi. Do you know the password? If you don't know, don't worry about it. It's not that deep.
Because I just had to change it. What?
Look.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
It's tough, right? You can have it. It's like annoying. I hated carrying it. You can have it. Go crazy.
I can have it?
Yeah, go crazy.
Oh, good.
Matter of fact.
You use this around the house.
What, to drink like just beer and stuff? It's cool, right? Matter of fact, I also got you lobster rolls. You don't like them?
I like them, but I have a history with lobster rolls.
Oh, wait, we do need the Wi-Fi. Do you know the password? Hold on.
Should be Jasmine 90.
No.
Ain't nobody gonna, who's gonna...
You don't say it either way. Do you do that?
Nobody's...
But you should never say any of your passwords. Never. Oh my gosh! Like, are you serious?
I'm so serious.
Okay,
So
chat.
serious.
I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna have him give you the password, and then I'm gonna cuss him out. Not literally. I would never do that. Obviously, hearts in the chat.
Yes, you will.
No, I wouldn't.
She's going to, y'all.
Hold on. Yeah, they're all typing it, by the way. You need to change. If that's any of your passwords, you need to change it. You need to change it. Like, why would you even, like, what is even the purpose? I don't understand you at all. That made no sense. And you work security. You know better than to do that.
Apparently, I don't.
don't. You know better than I cannot believe you.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
They said seriously though, you need to change it. Yes, you do need to change it.
That's not the real password.
Because if anybody gets your IP, they
That is not the real password. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Chill. Hold up.
They said Black Hoodie fears no cyber attack. Yeah, until he starts getting DDoS mid-egg game, and then we're just gonna see rage. That's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see him rage quit. It's literally what it's gonna be.
Rage quit on what?
The egg game.
Oh, I was spazzing out last night.
Really?
Yeah, last night was crazy. Because we were actually, so me, Simba Reigns, and the Great Move were all going head to head. And we had each other on Discord so we could hear each other's frustration because, you know, that was making my day, just hearing them like, no, fuck. But then it ended up being me. I was the one throwing the controller around. Like, my controller's hooked to the...
Ooh, but maybe it's because you would be better at games if you would just, you know what I mean? But not everybody in our family can be good at games. It is what it is.
Excuse me.
Hey, some of us are better than others. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Hey, it is what it is.
Wait a minute. Hey, chat. Listen, I'm telling her that she should get the boxing game Undisputed. And that is, we can go straight up, hand to hand.
Play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring.
Father-daughter.
Play Elden Ring.
Hand to hand.
Play Elden
Wait a
Ring.
minute, that's a different type of
Play Elden Ring.
head.
Play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring. Also, you can't. You know what else? I'm gonna do this, but I'm not a Call of Duty person. But I'm gonna say this. I'm about to say it. I'm gonna say it.
You better not.
I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. That's it. I'm gonna say it.
What you gonna say?
The other day I clicked on your stream. And you were getting absolutely rolled in Call of Duty.
What?
You were trash.
Yo,
dog water, hot dog water.
That.
You were
Fuck that.
trash.
Fuck that.
Trash.
Yo.
Absolute trash. I'm
hey.
sorry,
Chat.
but there's no
Chat.
world.
Chat.
Are you live?
I'm live.
Wait, you just went live? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
At the same time.
Why did you tell? I could have just put you on my server, so you couldn't have the same POV. You mean to tell me I could have come over here?
Got two different streams popping.
There's no way you went.
Popping.
Wait, so you mean to tell me you couldn't find the Wi-Fi password, but you came over here, went live?
No, it's because that's a hard line connection right there.
So what's the Wi-Fi
I figured
password?
we might as well go ahead and at least have one good established connection.
So what is the?
You want me to say the Wi-Fi password?
So you mean you're farming my bad bit rate?
You want me to say it?
Do you know it?
Huh?
Do you know it?
I believe so.
I can mute.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say it yet. I'm gonna mute
Okay,
on. Now I
alright.
have to mute on 2 streams because I didn't know you spark stream. And okay, stop. Don't. Okay, my chat. Hold. If you want the password, you might be able to get it on my dad's chat.
You see, Juan said that I'll you.
He said
Wait, are
he'd
you
smoke.
muted?
He said he'd no.
Oh.
But he said he'd smoke you in Black Ops 7. I don't know why you said Juan said he would smoke me. He's in your chat. He's at you. He said he would smoke you in Black Ops 7.
Okay, so what Juan is talking about...
Also, who plays
is
Black
that
Ops 7?
Juan is a team killer. So Juan, when he's saying that he'll smoke me, he's talking about, like, not that he's better than me. He's saying, like, he kills his own teammates. That's what Juan does. That's what Juan does. There's actual clips of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've been a victim of Juan.
I object. I have something to say. I also watched a clip of you killing your own teammate.
Oh, my God. Wait.
I did.
Wait.
I saw recently.
Wait.
But hold that thought. I need to get on the Wi-Fi. So look, I'm going to do this. Hold.
Okay.
Now you're mute. Don't say it yet. Hold. Now I'm going to mute, and my chat's going to go dark for a second, okay? Hold. It's back. You know what he just said? I'm telling both chats. You know what he just said? He just goes, how are they able to type? And then he said the first part of the password.
Don't listen to her, y'all. Don't
Like,
listen to her.
what do you mean? It's because you
That's
said it out loud.
That's not even what happened.
Why would you say it out loud? I don't even understand. Like, you literally said it out loud. Also, I am glad that you went live because I was going to tell you to go live so I can raid you when I leave. Also, you might need to keep one of the gifts you gave me until I come back.
What's up?
Again, it won't be in my suitcase.
Oh,
But it's the kinetic one.
the bomb. You don't want to bring the bomb on the plane?
Please, like, stop. You have to stop. You have, no, because genuinely, who does that? No, you know what he did? No, I'm snitching. You know
What did I do?
You know what you did when we were kids?
What? Oh, Lord.
No, I know you know what you
Take
did.
care of you guys?
No.
Struggle?
We're at the airport and he's dropping us off because us as kids, we're gonna go fly to see our cousins in Florida, okay? Fine. And my dad is like, you know how parents can only go through the gate if you have children flying, because then they can walk you through the gate. Now you remember, huh? Oh yeah, now you remember. And our conveniently you remember now. That's good to hear.
I'm just thinking about this other joke I heard yesterday.
Chat, my dad, okay, all right? I tell me if your parents have ever done this at home, if you can relate to this. We're in the airport, we're at the gate, and the plane gets delayed. And my dad looks over and he goes, man, the plane is probably delayed because they have to fix it because of all the stuff that's wrong with it. It's probably falling apart. He keeps making these jokes, And then he goes,
it was.
And he said, maybe that, he said, or maybe it's the bomb they found on the plane.
This was a long time ago, y'all.
No.
It was different.
Genuinely, what reason? Like, for what reason do you have to say, maybe it's the bomb that's on the plane that they found? Why would you say that?
I don't know.
And then the worst part was he laughs, and then he goes, man, I really shouldn't say that.
You're right. Listen, in hindsight, it was an asshole thing to do. But that's the thing. Like, when you grow older, you look back. Like, if you see videos of yourself in the past and so you're like, damn, I don't really like the old me. Like, I was kind of an asshole. And so, like, hearing it, yeah, there's not something I would do.
That's not true.
I don't know.
That's not true. You would do that. You know what? It was after 9/11, yes. And you know what else is funny?
Hold up.
What do you mean,
Yo,
was
Alma,
it?
good luck with the 5 gifted.
What do you
My
mean,
G.
was it? We were old enough to travel by ourselves.
Wait, what about Alma with the 5 gifted? What about that part? Should we care about that?
Oh, that's what we're going back to?
Should we care about that?
That's what we're going back to, really?
I'm just saying. The past is the past. We've all grown. We've come a long way.
You want to know the
Many
other thing?
years.
You want to know the other thing he did? Yo, thank you for the 20! Oh, thank you. Why'd you look over at yours?
The
Well,
what?
I got 20 of mine.
Thank
Thank you for the 5 and the 20. Thank you.
Damn,
Thank you for the 20.
Why you ego me like that?
Sorry, you deserved it. Okay, you deserved it. Because I remember the last time I told you that I was gonna end my life, and then you go, hold on, Britt, I have to thank the follows. Yeah, this is payback.
I saw that clip too.
Yeah, this is payback.
It was pretty
This is payback for you. Okay, this is exactly payback.
Listen, you deserve a lot of payback from the Kevin incident. Can we talk about that again?
No, I actually told them I could take them to the Taco Bell, but I'm not going to.
Take them to that Taco Bell?
Yeah.
You know where you should take them.
Where?
You know where you should take them to see Kevin.
No. Hillary Clinton's emails, don't type question marks, okay? If you know the story, you know. If you don't, you don't.
I think he would really appreciate it. Yo, Alma, good luck with the 5 gifted. My G.
Alma with the 5.
Thank
You
you.
want me to thank your? You didn't thank my 20.
Oh, who gifted it?
I didn't see the name because I don't have the thing up. I can't see the
Oh yeah,
notifications.
yeah, that's the only.
Because
thing
I'm on
about
my
that.
phone.
Yeah,
It's hard to see.
yeah. What app do you use?
Moblin. But
Moblin.
you use a different one because you have a Samsung. Normally,
What is that? Is that an iPhone?
This is my iPhone. Yeah, this is my phone. I didn't even have my stream phone with me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because I thought that I could have swore that you were secretly using an Android.
No, I'm using my phone. I don't secretly use it. I use it all the time.
Okay.
For like other stuff. Androids are actually good
Seems
streamer
alright.
phones.
You said they're good.
They're good streamer phones. I'll give him
Excellent
that.
phone, though.
But actually, now that iPhone has released a new iPhone, the tides have changed. The iPhone they're saying is better now
Not
than the
buying
new
it.
Galaxy.
I'm not buying that. Yo, M American, good look on the gifted. And
They're not.
good look on the 5 gifted.
With the
Thank
5.
you. Thank you so much, y'all.
Yeah, Chad, he's
Word
not
up.
an iPhone believer, but I said the new 17 Pro is low-key crazy. Also, you'd be disappointed. I got
Listen,
a MacBook.
I'm so anti-iPhone that they gave me an iPhone as my second phone for work, and I lost it, right? And you know how long I looked for that phone? 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
I
iPhones
lost
are good.
it. And yeah, and then next thing you know, like about 2 years later, like my ex, she was cleaning out her car and found it like wedged up under her seat. And I was like, oh shit. And then she gave it back to me and I chucked it in the trash. Team Droid.
Why are you throwing up Team Droids like that? What is that? You already have water in that. Also, there's an oyster sandwich in there too if you want it.
The oyster sandwich?
Yeah, it's fried oyster.
Oh, yo, I'm with that. So the whole thing with the lobster roll is lobster rolls are good, and they are good, y'all. If you haven't had one, like it's a hit. But I almost died. I almost died from a lobster roll. Like I bit a big chunk, and it just lodged in my throat, and I was like,
This is like me with the mints. Oh my gosh, I
You
can't
almost choked
judge
on a
you.
mint.
You know this. You know this.
when did you almost choke on a mint?
The little peppermints with the red on them. When I was a kid. Are you serious? No. Because this is actually this is actually the fakest thing you've ever done as my father. It's the fakest thing.
I know you can good look on the gift.
I know, Jim. Thank you for the gift. Are you serious? That's actually base though. But the follows you used to be so. We'd be talking on Discord, and he'd be like, "Sorry, I have to gift a follow. Or I have to take a follow." And I'm like, "Are you serious?" But the mints are the same. When I was a kid, Grandma Tony and Auntie were there. They can tell you. They can verify the story. I was a little kid. Auntie had the candy bowl on her table.
Right.
Me as a little kid, I ate the peppermint and I swallowed it and it got stuck in my throat and it wouldn't go down. And it was turned sideways though, so I could still breathe, but
Ooh.
it was like stuck right
Ah.
there. And
Painful.
I kept gagging because it was like so painful that it
Yeah.
like hurt so bad. And Grandma wanted to take Jasmine to her piano lesson. So Grandma goes, "Brittany, you need to hurry up so that we cannot be late to Jasmine's piano lesson."
Hurry up and choke.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Get it up and get it down.
You need to hurry up. And you know how she is, too. And you know I'm not lying. You need to hurry up so we can go to Jasmine's piano lesson.
Yeah,
and then Auntie
faking.
goes, Auntie comes over, and then exactly, this is what she said. "You big faker." And then she hit me on my back. I'm like,
and popped it up. Huh?
no, she didn't. Because it was stuck. And then Auntie comes over, and she goes, "Tony, you need to leave her alone. She's choking." And then Auntie would go, "Come here, like, take this." And so she would give me Pepsi so that I could drink like Pepsi or like whatever the store brand soda was to dissolve it, because that helps dissolve it really fast. So that happens, and I like choke, and from then on, I vowed I will never eat another peppermint. Never. Like, I was like, that was so bad. And I'll never forget, the worst part of that story was, at the time, Grandma Tony, remember when she went from liking Obama to not really liking him?
Yeah.
Remember that
Yeah,
phase?
yeah.
It was during that phase. And so she goes over Auntie's house. You know, Auntie, diehard Obama fan. She loved Obama. So my grandma looks over, and my aunt did a puzzle of Obama's face. And my grandma looks over, while I'm choking in the sink, mind you, my head is in the sink. And she leans over, she's over top of me, and she goes, "Tuesday, I don't like that you have that portrait of Obama over there when you know how I feel about him right now." And then my aunt goes,
My family don't hold back.
Yep, and then my aunt goes, "Well, you know, I like him, da 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 da, and if you don't like this, that's fine." So then she tells my grandma that, and my grandma goes, "Well, I don't care." They start arguing over top of me while I'm in the sink throwing up about Obama. And Auntie can verify this whole story. So after that, for 10 years, I never ate a mint. Never ate one.
Wait, what? Where was I at during all this?
You probably didn't know ball. That's the lore. I just wasn't eating these mints. I never ate them. Think back to when I was a kid. I never ate these mints. I stopped eating them.
So it doesn't sound like I was around for this story.
No, but you would have heard me. I've talked about it forever. Thanks, Obama, smiley face. Exactly. But it gets worse. Remember the guy I was dating for 5 years? Don't say his name.
Yep.
We go on a date on Mother's Day, actually, because I was feeling kind of sad. And I was like, you know what? I want to go on a nice date. So we go to this burger spot. So nice. And, you know, I'm eating this nice burger. It has garlic on it. And I gotta go to the bathroom. So I go to the bathroom. And because there's, you know, a lot of burgers and garlic fries, they have mints in the bathroom. And it's the same mint.
Oh.
And I go, you know what? I'm not even joking. My logic was,
You're traumatized.
it's been like 10 years. I said, it's been like 10 years. there's no way that this is still a problem. Like, I can eat a mint. And I'm talking, it's like Final Destination. I'm in the bathroom, I pick the mint up, I unwrap it, I put it in my mouth. I don't know what happened. It just instantly slips in the back of my throat.
What the hell?
Same thing, straight up, just like this. And it's to the point where it hurt. It's so painful.
What is wrong with
I don't
you?
know. I don't know. So that's why I chew cough drops.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, and then I had to throw up in the parking lot. I go to the bartender and my ex-boyfriend, and I'm like crying and I'm gagging, and they go, what's wrong? And I said, I swallowed a mint again. I'm choking on it. And then the guy that I was dating, he goes, again? And then I said, yeah, it's happened like 10 years ago. And he goes, oh. And then he goes, why would you eat that? And I said, I don't know. So then I threw up in the parking lot outside in front of everybody from the outdoor eating, and then we went home.
I don't even know what to say to that. Like, so you can't eat mints?
I like the pillow mints. Or
no, I'm just saying. So you haven't got the technique down on how to eat a mint?
No. So that's why with cough drops, I won't suck on cough drops because I'm terrified that one is going to slip in the back of my throat and kill me. So I chew them. I only chew them.
Yo, Nojin, good luck with the gifted, bro. Thank you, my G.
Nojin!
Thank you. Oh, baby, there is something that I wanted you to do, too. For my chat, please.
Yes?
For my chat. Can you wave and say hi? No, I'm just playing. No, look. So here's what I want to do.
I need you to do something for my chat, too, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, which one? Your breakdance?
No, they were just talking so much nice things about you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And you might need to, you need to do the thank yous.
What the? Yo, hold on. I'm about to break this fucking thing. Yo, do you know that the title of my stream yesterday was like, yo, proper thank yous? Like now I got beef with Cinna. As a matter of fact, I meant to call you out about that as soon as you came through the door.
What do you mean?
What the fuck was that? And look, and see, now you got me dropping F-bombs like crazy.
Whoa, you got,
now
okay, first of all, you can't be doing
mom.
that, by the way. You can't, yeah, you're dropping too many F-bombs. I'm seeing it. Keep going, because I'm opening your dashboard.
Yo, it was one thing. See, I was caught up because you were here. You're my baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're here. I was hyped in the moment. And then people were gifting and everything. And then I just kind of went with it, you know, because I put my trust in you.
Mm-hmm.
And then next thing you know, later on, I was like, you know what, let me go watch some of the VOD. And when I saw the way I looked, I hate how you're just being so straight-faced right now, yo.
What do you mean? You have to
What do you
say
mean,
thank-
what do I mean?
So is it wrong for you to say thank you
They
to the
started
chat?
posting emotes and posting shit in my Discord.
But just because you don't understand the culture doesn't mean you have to hate on it. You know what I mean?
What
This
culture?
is the type of cultural oppression that I talk about left and right. Just because you don't understand the culture of saying thank you doesn't mean you have to hate on it. What means is that you adapt and you learn how to say thank you.
Look, my knees are bad.
Oh no, they added hoodie thank you in my chat. They added the emoji hoodie thank you in my chat. I'm so sorry.
Stop, yo. Stop.
So sorry. It has to be this way.
Why are you, you came in town to do this? You came in town to besmirch me? What is fucking going on? That's crazy.
Listen, Rosie had to go through that. Zoil had to go through that. And now you pay the price.
No, good luck on the gifted, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Jen.
At least there's some good coming out of this.
Well, no, you said thank you, but you didn't say thank you the right way.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, thank you for the 10! Thank you!
Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
But see, this is what I mean. Like, as a girl, it's obviously objectively weird. But as a guy, that's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you're a man. So you say thank you the right way.
Thanks.
Like a man.
Thanks, dog.
No, that's not the way that I taught you.
Thanks, my G.
That's not the way that I taught you.
Thank you.
Do you know what Saibao means?
No, what does that mean?
Do you know what? Oh!
Oh, shit.
Wait! You got 10!
Yo, Ashton Blaze with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
Ashton!
Word up. I would read all the names off, too, if she wasn't here.
No, you don't need to
If
read
she
all
wasn't
the...
here, I'll read them all off. And I'll butcher them all.
You know what my dad does when he gets 100 gifted? I'm not joking, chat. He goes through, and instead of reading who gifted, he reads the one person who gifted, and then he reads every person who got a gift.
Because we have fun with it. Because a lot of people have names that I can't pronounce. I don't know what the fuck they are. And so I just try to butcher them all. That's the thing.
Dude,
it's a bond that we have.
There's been people that I've been saying their names wrong for forever, and I just tell them they have to accept it.
No, did you see
Okay, so there was a TikTok that I put up. Yeah, if y'all get a chance to follow me on TikTok, Black Hoodie, you know, I'm in the building. But I had put up a TikTok where I got some gifted, and one of the people's names was Eve Dickinson.
Sorry, what did you just say?
And that was your good look on gifted.
Superior Swag, thank you for the sub. Arms Days, thank you for the sub, my dads. Oh, thank you for the 5. What did you just say? Thank you for the 5.
But then we reevaluated it, and we determined that it might have been Eve Dickinson.
Do you mean Dickinson?
Arms for days. Good look on the sub. Word up. Welcome to the fam. Hold up.
Wait, there's an
Give you a
Icelandic viewer in your chat.
Give you a hug. I'm way away from the. That's how we do. That's how we do on my chat, y'all. Like with people who sub and shit, you know what I'm saying? I welcome to the family with a big old hug. Make it super weird. And I tell people like, hey, lean into your screen. Or if you're on your phone, just put your phone to your chest.
See, now if I did that, I'd end up on incel Twitter. But when you do it, it's wholesome.
Because it's good vibes. We're bonding. We're bonding. That's what it's all about. It's community vibes. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me into the world.
Chat, by the way, he just got 7 TV on his computer. So the entire time people were typing hoodie hug, he did not know that they were typing the image. He thought that they were just typing hoodie hug as like hugging back.
Yeah,
she was thank you for the sub.
She's been gatekeeping for a long time.
No, so
she came in town and she was like, hold up, let me show you this. Started putting all this stuff up, and now I'm caught up now.
Oh wait, Hillary Clinton's emails just subbed in your chat. W Hillary Clinton's emails.
Shit. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, Hillary Clinton email. Hold up, let me. As a matter of fact, come here. See, you felt that, right? That was deep. That was deep. You need to start doing it. I'm telling you. Oh shit.
You just got 20 from
Hillary Clinton's emails with the 20. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's no way you just did the thank yous. You did not just do the thank yous. There's no way. There's no way.
Shit. Oh shit, yo. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. It's gonna be.
Shout out you, Hillary Clinton's emails.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
gonna
one of
watch
my. That's one of my favorite chatters. Only because every time I see like their name. Yo, El Tobias, thank you for the 5, my dad's
El
chat.
Tobias, yo, good look on the 5.
Thank
Gifted
you.
word up. My G, thank you. Thank you.
And God, it's me again with the prime too. Oh wait, you hit 14K
God,
subs.
it's me. Word up.
Wait, you hit 14K subs.
She's not looking. I'll get up. You said what?
14K subs.
Boom! 14K, y'all. Wait, hold up. How many?
14. Or sorry, not 14K.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
1400.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
That was misleading. I'm so sorry. It's 1.4K.
Goomba, good look with the 5 gifted.
I'm so sorry.
Good look with the 5 gifted. You really toyed with my
No,
emotions.
I'm so sorry.
When I said the
that
number,
was
I was like, wait a minute, 14.
No, I'm sorry. That was misleading. But remember that I got you nuggets and fries. So. Do you forget about that?
That's true. That's true.
You didn't forget about that, right?
That's true.
Oh.
You got me some meat paste.
Oh.
Nuggets are pure meat paste.
paste.
Hold up. Yo. Who's that? What does it say? Good gooch catcher? Gooch catcher? I like the name. Yo, gooch catcher with the 5 gifted. Why are you looking like that?
Yo, you are not a real human being.
Me?
You also got Vissel with 5
I didn't
gifted
name
too.
him. I didn't name Gooch.
Vissel gave you 5 gifted too.
Vissel?
Yeah, you're at
Yo, Vissel, good luck with the 5 gifted.
Yo,
oh, shit.
Coochie
Yo,
Goblin.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Coochie Goblin
Yo,
with the
Coochie
10.
Goblin with the 10 gifted.
Here, wait, you want to say here?
Word up. Yo, Uncle Esky with the 5 gifted.
King Diabetes.
King Diabetes. Damn, poor guy.
King Diabetes.
No, my family all got diabetes. But good luck on the sub, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. Throw my back out.
Sapphire.
shit.
Sapphire with the 5.
Sapphire.
And Nose Train with the
Sparta.
5. And don't forget, you gotta say W
With
Coochie
the-
Goblin with the 10 gifted, because that's shout out Coochie Goblin.
Did I not shout out Coochie Goblin?
No, but you gotta double shout it out. You know what I mean? That's Coochie
Yo,
Goblin. That's
yo,
dope.
Coochie Goblin with the 10 gifted. Double shout out.
Yo, Sapphire Yoa with the 5.
Yo,
Multiple
Sparta,
war
good look at the
crimes.
5 gifted. Sapphire, was it Sapphire?
Oh, I got 10
Sapphire
from Coochie
Rail?
Goblin too.
Good look with the 5 gifted. Damn,
Thank
I
you,
can't
Coochie
read.
Goblin, for the
I
10.
can't read.
Thank you so much for the 10, Coochie Goblin.
Oh,
This
man.
is not a real. I swear, bro.
Me?
That's just not. No, just the names. That's why I like Hillary Clinton's emails. 'Cause I remember when they first joined, it was Hillary Clinton's emails and Hillary Clinton Stevens. Those were the two people. Clint Stevens is a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the two names that made me laugh all the time. Because what were you doing when you made your account and you were like, no,
Yep.
this one would hit.
I think-
Coochie Goblin. What were you doing?
I think about this all the time. All the time. Like, we had Trill's lovely big hand 69.
Yo, thank you for the 10 and the 5. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, thank you for the 10 and the 5, y'all.
Thank you. Also,
Oh, shit.
Thank you. And critically with the 10 for you.
Critically with the,
Thank you. Thank you for the 10 and the 5. Also, there's somebody.
Critically with the 10 gifted, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And,
Herbologist with
the
the 10
herbologist.
yours.
Why can
Thank you.
Why
And
you trying to
Hillary
outread
Clinton's
me?
emails
Why you
with the
trying to
sub that
outread me,
Cinna's
though?
forehead goes crazy because
Why
I'm
you
just
trying to
built
outread
like
me,
that. I'm just built like that. Also, by the way, there's somebody else in my chat named Helen Keller's gynecologist.
What?
Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? What was that guy doing when he made that account?
Yo, Hillary Clinton's emails. Good look on the gifted.
Yo, thank you critically for the 10.
Word up.
Thank you.
Hold up. Who just
Touch
my
baguette.
touch my baguette? What is your baguette? Oh shit. Yo, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy. That is wild.
You are not a real human being.
Who? Somebody in the chat?
No, you.
Me?
Yes.
I'm your father. If I'm not a real human being, then what does that make you? Like literally.
Wait, that's a good point. Wait, you kind of clocked my T. Wait a minute. The thing that I just don't like is whenever you do something crazy and they go, yeah, that's definitely your dad. Because what do I do that's crazy?
You're a lunatic.
Ironic.
I've seen clips of you at doing things. I'm like this whole thing where they say you got the.
Wait, Eugene gifted you 5.
Yo, Eugene. Yo, my G, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Come here, Prentice. Give me huggies. Give me huggies.
Yeah, I see clips of you doing all kinds of stuff that is like not from
Wait.
our
Nova,
gene pool.
that's not
It's
true.
not from our lineage. When you doing all that.
Purdy squirrels. Hi, Purdies. My purdy squirrel. Meow, meow,
Don't let her talk to you like that, Nova.
meow.
I'm always trying to inside the fight. Yo! Yo, Ghost 556 at why y'all up on me?
I'm just watching you read.
Good look at the 5 gifted and Nova Pets. Nova Pets.
That's a yeah. You gotta wait. Do it again.
Squeeze. It's my baby.
Do you ever see those redemptions? You have those. It's like points.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're constantly redeeming stuff.
Do you?
I gotta do push-ups all the damn time. And look, it's to the point where we're gonna have to modify this shit.
Oh, you just got 5 push-ups. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, you have to stop talking. Do the 5 push-ups, and just wait till people redeem hydrate, but they redeem it by like the hundreds. Then you're really screwed. That's happened to me before.
All right, hold on.
Thank you for the 5
Let me
gifted.
make these 5 real quick.
Oh no, there they go. The hydrates.
Light
It
work.
might be GG.
Light work. As a matter of fact, we'll go to 10. Why you all up on me, yo? There we go. Nice.
Oh, you just got like 17 hydrates. Oh, you got like 30 hydrates. That's
Hydrates?
see, that's a lot of hydrates.
All right, let me get you some water.
So you gotta go get some water because they're redeeming. There's a lot of hydrates going through. You also got a snack redemption. Well, yes, please. Actually, I might need to drink this water for as many hydrates as you have. You've got a lot of hydrates going on, so I'm gonna need you to start drinking up. You know what I mean? They're just redeeming hydrates,
we
and
don't want me.
but you gotta honor the hydrate code. You know what I'm saying? You can't not hydrate.
Okay, yo.
Oh, cheese Toroni with a 5.
Cheese Toroni with the 5 gifted.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you
you
so
got
much.
some
What
stretches.
the fuck? Yo, there's
You
more
got some
redeems
stretches
than
you need to
comments.
redeem.
Why yo, save your points.
Oh,
Save
there's
your points
mad
for another
hydrates.
day.
I'm not gonna lie. You
Save
might
your points for another
you
day.
might have to keep
Why y'all redeeming every?
No, there's still no. You might have to chug the whole bottle of water. That's a lot of
The
hydrates.
fuck? Okay, all right. Look. Let's do this.
That's a lot of hydrates. Thank you for the 5.
All right, so we're.
That's still. Oh, they're still going.
That's 1,
They're still.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5,
Yeah, keep it up.
6.
Yep, keep going. Anytime now. You still got, I think you got like 30, so you might as well keep counting. You gotta honor the hydrate code.
What the fuck are y'all doing? Stop! Stop! Stop!
Well, there's more being redeemed.
You're wasting all your channel points.
That's like 50 hydrates.
What are you
can't-
showing out? Why
Okay,
y'all
but-
showing out?
Okay, but by the code of Twitch, you can't not honor the hydrate.
I'll be in the hospital. If I hydrate that much, I'll be in a... listen,
They're just looking out for you.
there's no way I can...
W Hydrate-a-thon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the 5. No,
Why are
keep
y'all
going.
redeeming so much?
That doesn't look like 30 hydrates is the thing, so you might need to keep drinking.
Bro, y'all have watched and accumulated these channel points, and y'all been saving them all up for this moment?
I'm hearing a lot of
For
talking.
this moment?
I'm hearing a lot of
Are you
talking.
kidding me?
And a lot less hydrating.
Hold up. It's crazy. Why is that? That shit is going nuts, man. What are y'all doing?
What do you
Y'all
mean?
supposed to be my peoples.
They're still hydrating. I mean, are you gonna hydrate or are you not gonna hydrate? Like, I feel like you're not really understanding the whole point of the goal, you know? Oh man, you might want to get another bottle. There's like a whole bunch more coming through. This is unfortunate. Oh no, and you don't want to you don't want to be an L streamer. Like you don't want to be a scammer and break the code.
No.
Obviously. So
Please,
you have to get another. No, there's.
Please.
You didn't even finish the bottle. Like that's just clearly not hydration. Yo, thank you for the 10, W Mari. Thank you. Thank you, Mari, for the 10.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mari. Mari, I miss you. If that's Mari, and if that's other Mari, then also I still miss you.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Are you done?
Hey, Mari.
There was a stretch redemption, but there was like only 3
I
of
just
those.
stretched.
You gotta stretch 2 more times. Now keep hydrating because there's still a lot. Like, do you think this is a game? You're a streamer.
Yo, y'all got to chill. Y'all got to chill. We fam, y'all. We fam. Look, I've been giving y'all hugs. This how y'all repay me? This how y'all repay me? We done had a good year. Yo.
Oh, you gotta want more stretches. Time to do more stretches.
What's the name? Hold on.
Nikos with the 5.
Yo, Nico's good look with the 5 gifted. Word up. Thank you so
and they
much.
were the 10 in mine.
Word up.
Thank you. All right, keep going.
Yo.
This is just unfortunate.
Yo, how are you guys still redeeming hydrate?
Look, see, they're hitting you with "Oh my God, bros" in your chat. They're saying,
No,
"Oh my God."
How are you guys still?
Well, to be fair, because you
There's
haven't
no
said it
fucking
200
way.
points.
There's no
Sorry,
way
sorry,
y'all
what
watch
was the
this.
word?
Oh, I said it. Oh, I said it. There's no fucking way. Yeah, that was a big F bomb, yo. Like, what are y'all doing? How do y'all have this many stream points?
So you mean to tell me that I get lectured when I go to Christmas, but you don't get lectured?
Listen, you done came in town on the attack this time. You done had me doing these proper thank yous. I don't want to hear it. Hold up. What? Chewy, where's it on there?
Chewy with the 10 went down there because
Okay.
there's so many hydrates.
Oh, I know, why? Why?
So many.
What? Hold up. Who gets it?
This is good enough with a 5.
Yo, this is good enough. Good look on the 5 gifted. Word up. Word up.
Oh, thank you for the 10 in mine. Thank you.
What is up with her? What is up with you?
Hydrates.
You came in town like a daggone Tasmanian devil. You wrecking shop. You're ruining me. You're ruining my reputation.
Sorry, did you finish that water? Because I don't think, like, the thing is, I just don't think that you hydrate enough is the thing, and you don't want to be a scammer. Are you serious? Yo, Mr. Warren, thank you for the sub.
I got a hole in my lip.
A hole in your lip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got 30! Thank you for the 30 gifted. I appreciate
Word
it.
up. Thank you for the 30 gifted.
Thank you. Here, you want to give him a hug?
Yeah. Hold on. Lead in.
Thank you for the 30. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
So look, this is what I wanted to ask you to do too, right?
Yes, what?
So before you leave, I got 2 Christmas cards. One of my chat members, Mr. Sir Donut, had asked if I could send him a Christmas card, right? Mm-hmm. And so I told him, I got you. Shout out to Sir Master Donut.
Uh-huh.
But then I thought better of it.
I was like, you know what? Instead of me just signing it, since you're here, I would love it if you could sign
I'd
a
sign
Merry
it.
Christmas to Sir Master Donut
Yeah.
on one card, right?
Yeah, I'd do that.
And
What?
then, so that's gonna be this card, right?
Yeah.
But then, and that was gonna be two Sir Master Donut. But then this one right here with the dog on the front, I just wanted us to sign it just, a general Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I'm going to find some way to pick somebody in the chat to send it to.
And send it to them. Oh,
Yes.
that's cute.
Yes.
Wait, okay, I can do that. Here, you
And
have a pen?
read what's in that one.
Wishing you the happiest of holidays and a furry Merry New Year.
That's perfect, right? Is that not perfect? Home run. Real shit, right? Real shit.
Give me the freaking pen.
Hold on, I don't know.
Is this a pen? Does this work?
Good.
It does. And you don't know who you're sending this one to,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't know who I'm sending that one to. So just be generic with it.
Merry
Hey, guy.
Christmas.
Guy/girl.
I hope you have a what's a pet pun? I hope you have a perfect.
Ah, nice one.
That's good.
I like that.
Perfect. Oh man, the way that I wrote it, it just looks like a typo. It looks like I'm a drooler. It doesn't look like I actually meant perfect as a joke. It looks like I spelled perfect wrong and I didn't know how to spell.
Oh well, mine's gonna look like shit anyway.
Okay, so we're
It's gonna look like
both
shit.
idiots.
Yeah, no, because so here's the
Okay.
thing. Here's the thing. I already had an experience, right? Because I went to TwitchCon that first year, and I was caught off guard that a couple of people asked me for my autograph. And now I've signed my name tons of times, but I've never signed Black Hoodie. And so
Yeah.
I was fucking it up. And one of the main people I remember, Stickster had came up to me and he had his placard and he asked me if I could sign it. And I didn't realize how long it was. So I started signing it in the middle. Next thing you know, I was like right down the side and shit like that.
Yep.
And so I was butchering.
You gotta. I spent one time after I went somewhere and got it. I tried to spend time like figuring out how I wanted to write it.
Hold on, do this one. I'll build it in.
Oh, do yours later.
Yeah, this is
And this one is for your friend.
That one is Sir Master Donut.
Happy holidays, fam. Lucky. Oh, wait, this is a sweet card. Lucky to have you in my life and wishing you a very Merry Christmas. That's actually a good card.
Some people.
Now I have
Some
beef
people.
with you really fast.
What?
So you mean to tell me that now suddenly you know how to get sweet cards? When the 1 year, and it's specifically my 16th birthday, you got a card with a monkey on it, with gigantic eyeballs, okay, and an ugly smile, and you wrote inside the card, "This looks like you," and then you gave me the card for my birthday.
That was your uncle.
No, it wasn't. It was you.
I'll plead the fifth.
No,
yeah.
it was not.
I'll plead the fifth.
It was
it's
you.
Like, no, it's like the airport
And so
story.
now-
It's like the airport story.
no.
I don't know that guy.
So you
I
mean
don't
to
know
tell me
guy.
that now
I don't
suddenly
remember.
you, for your
I
friends,
don't
you're
know
getting
that guy.
happy holidays, so lucky to have you in my life. But my other birthday too, the year before that, I'm pretty sure you got me a card with an alien on it, with a gigantic head, and wrote something that like, saw this card and you guys have the same hairline. He was a bald alien, by the way.
What do you mean? Yeah, I can't joke your hairline. Look at mine. Look at mine. Like it's not even there. It's just like it's somewhere it's blended in there somewhere.
Do you remember when it used to be the M?
The M, oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I didn't never have like a. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
I
did. You had the M.
Yeah, kind of went back here.
You used to say you were a
Shit.
superhero and it stood for
Like
Macho
my
Man.
war helmet and shit.
That's what you used to say, because you know Stable Ronaldo, Ron, he has the M on his head.
Oh yeah, I peeped that.
Yeah,
I
he's
peeped
got the
that.
M.
Yeah.
But yours, you used to call it, you used to say it was Macho Man.
I used to
That's
have a
what you
widow's peak.
Yeah, but you had no widow's
I had a
peak.
widow's peak.
No,
I had
you
the
had-
Mickey Mouse. and
No,
shit.
you had a widow's peak that grew in over time.
No, I had a widow's. So when I was young, I actually did have a widow's peak. I had a little afro with a little widow's peak, and it was embarrassing. And so then when I got older, you know what I'm saying, I started like cutting it and shit, just cutting little widow's peak off. But then next thing you know, I had daughters, and my hairline just got decimated. That part.
That part.
That part.
That part. Listen, you're not allowed to complain about having daughters too much, buddy, all right? Because when you were a parent, you know what you were doing? You were flirting with my teachers. I didn't forget. You were flirting with my nurses. I didn't forget. You were flirting with my assistant principals. I didn't forget. And you slept with my second grade teacher. I didn't forget. And she was my favorite teacher. It was Miss Mindy. And I didn't know until I went to school. I'm sorry.
I did not sleep with her. I did not sleep with her. Who told you that? She told you that? Your teacher told you that she slept with me? What? What the fuck is happening?
No, but I
didn't sleep with her.
I knew that you guys were friends because of the way that you interacted.
So what does that mean? Friend.
Oh, sorry.
Friend.
Sorry. How did you describe it to me? I forgot. You said, I didn't know that Miss Mindy was like that until I saw the way that she was acting in the club.
Right. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Let me clear the air. Like, yo, I was hanging out with some friends, and I met this chick named Darlene. I didn't know her as Miss Mindy. I met a girl named Darlene.
Her name was Miss Mindy. She was my favorite teacher. She was my substitute teacher for my other teacher that got pregnant. And she was the greatest. She was the greatest teacher ever. Go ahead.
No, but I was hanging out with some friends, and she was hanging out with us. And I remember she was just one of those girls that was like real wild, like not on no freaky way. No, she was just real zany. You know what I'm saying? Real animated and stuff like that. And she was fun. She was fun to hang out with. But that was it. I only hung out with her with some other people. And then next thing you know, we were in a store, and I was with Cinna, and we were in Walmart, and we run into her. And she was like, oh, it's Miss Mindy and this and that. And I was like, what? I was like, hold on. Wait. This is your teacher? The lady that's like bouncing off the walls and this is super fun. And like, yeah, that's all that was. Why would you think that I saw what... That's what you've been thinking about me this whole time?
I don't believe it.
This whole time.
I don't believe it. I'm telling you, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Father-daughter.
No, I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it.
Smashing your teacher?
I don't believe that. I'm so sorry. Because you should have seen. I'll never forget it. Even though I was a kid, I'll never forget her face when you came to the school on a parent-teacher day, and he walks into the room, and she goes like this. She looks up, and she goes, "Oh, Will?" All puzzled and confused. That's what she said. And I go, I'm like a kid. How do you know my dad? Because I'm like, what? And I remember thinking it was so weird the way they interacted.
But nothing happened. And also in my defense, I was not going up to the school. Yo, I'm a good look on the gifted. I was not going up to your school flirting with nobody. It was like I could not come up there and bring you guys anything without them hitting on me. I just wanted to come up there and drop off stuff for my babies. And they're like, hey, no, you can go on back there. You can go.
Oh, so it was just them. Let's talk about it then. Do you remember? No. Let's talk about it. You remember when I got norovirus in school? Oh, because now it's about to get treacherous. You remember when it took you a while to get to school? Because you were out of the city, to be fair, you were working. Mm-hmm. So you came pick me up. And remember, we were mad at the school because the school didn't give me a robe. They had me sit in the clothes that I threw up on myself, and you were mad.
I do recall.
And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, he's about to be like, yo, this is not cool. Like, y'all should give my daughter something to wear from the lost and found or something. But no.
Don't even say I went up there and flirted.
Are you serious?
Don't even say I went up there and flirted.
He goes... I swear on everything I love, real story. I go, he picks me up, and he goes, Britt, you can go in the car. And as I'm walking out, you wouldn't believe it. The head nurse and him are just casually talking it up.
About your health.
Oh my God. No, you were not talking. No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Your
so
health.
you were talking about health. You were talking about my health for 30 minutes straight.
Yes.
She didn't even talk to me about my health for 30 minutes straight. She did not talk to you.
I needed advice. I needed advice on how to take care of you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way.
You were sickly.
She did not even talk to. There was absolutely no, you did not. You know why? Because at the time we were also still broke as a joke, and so I remember Grandma called you and said, "Does she?" And he said, "Does she need to go to the hospital?" And you said, "No, she's good. I gave her some medicine. She's fine." And then what happened? I kept throwing up for another day until you said, maybe she does need to go to the hospital. And Grandma was mad at you. Remember?
Did you go to the hospital?
Yes, I went. I got the shot in my butt. Grandma took me to patient first. Thank you for the 5.
We got you right. We got you right.
Don't say we. Do not say we. Don't say we like you figured out from the nurse you needed to take me to the hospital. That is not a we
We had to try some
situation.
different remedies. We didn't just want to rush out to the doctor, you know what I'm saying? We had to try some things. And look, now you're here to tell about it. You got funny stories to tell, right? It's funny now. That's how life works. You got to experience some trauma to have comedy later. That's how it works.
That actually is true. I tell people all the time when we were sick, I tell them all the time, I said, man, we used to be sick, and I said, I'm bad now. I'll still be like, you know what? Hey, take some pain meds, suck it up, keep it pushing. I said, I will not go to the hospital, but that's actually really bad.
Oh,
I've
shit.
learned from you to not do that.
Yo,
Nico
Rayner, good look on the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now you know one of the stories that I told my chat, and is the story where I ran away.
The one where you showed up naked as a kid.
And so look, y'all, growing up, right? Like my dad, he used to spank us, and my dad he used to be on the weightlifting team, and he was one of those guys that he ain't just like, nah, like every syllable had a whack to it, whack, tight, you, big, go, right? And so next thing you know, in 6th grade, I had got a bad report card, and I just decided like, yo, that's it. I'm not getting spanked no more. Today's the day. And so I got out of school, and instead of going home, I took my books and I threw them down in the sewer. And I just started walking. And I just walked around the city. and I'm talking about like all night. I'm just this little like 6th grader just walking around the city, right? And then next thing you know, I knew.
Oh, thank you for the 5. My dad's.
Yo.
E7.
E7. Good look on the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. But like, yo, I was walking around all night, and then next thing you know, I circled back to my neighborhood, and there was a construction site where this shopping center was being built. And so I slept on the side of a dirt hill, y'all. A 6th grader. I was a little wee lad, little tiny thing, and I was sleeping on the side of this dirt hill. And then I woke up in the morning, and there were workers working all around me and shit, right? But nobody woke me up. But at that point, I was defeated. I knew I couldn't stay out another day. I knew I had to go home and face the music, right? But I didn't want to get a spanking. So I came up with this plan. The house directly across from where I lived, it was empty at the time. And so I snuck over into that backyard, and my plan was to show up and say that I got kidnapped, right? And that I escaped my kidnapper. But in order to do that, I stripped all my clothes off and got butt naked. And next thing you know, like I came out of the backyard and I start creeping. I'm creeping across the court, and a fucking cop drives by and sees me. And like he fucking throws it in reverse, comes in there, gets me, takes me to the house. I tell him this crazy story about a kidnapper. Like he had a big scar on his face. I gave like the most cliche description you possibly could and shit, right? But they took me, driving me around, like trying to, get me to show them where he had taken me. And so we're driving all through the country, right? And finally they let me know they knew I was lying, right? And so we talked to my parents, but it was a victory because my dad never spanked us again. He never spanked us again. So that was actually a true win for me. But the thing about that story, y'all, is, hindsight is always 20/20, right? And at the time, me getting naked seemed like it was really gonna sell it, right? But when I look back at it, me being naked is what fucked up the whole story. Because the idea that I could escape a kidnapper and be butt naked and make it all the way across town without being seen was just crazy. That was just crazy. Like I could have just showed up with my clothes on and said that I escaped the kidnapper. Like the getting naked did nothing to help the story.
Okay, but in hindsight, it's good though, because you would have gotten in way more trouble if they launched a real investigation.
Oh,
way more trouble if they would have launched a real investigation.
Yeah, been looking for somebody dedicating man hours and shit. And then
then you would have really
I would have got
Then you would have really got. Wasn't it this house too where you got the one where you ran?
What's this?
Kiki's
Testerton. Yo, good look on the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Wasn't it this house that you ran and tried to escape out the door?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. Look, y'all. So, like I said, my pops was ass whooping and shit, right? So there was one day where he was yelling at me and my brother for something that we got caught doing, and he told us, he's like, "Yo, when y'all get home from school, I'm spanking both of y'all." So
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie, that's the worst feeling. Because even when we used to get in trouble with you, you know when you're walking home, chat, you know the feeling.
Yeah.
And you know, like, you know, I used to walk home from school and I knew I was gonna get in trouble. Like I knew what time it was, and I would just get that knot in my stomach where I'm like, man.
Yeah.
This is about to be a bad day. Like, this is about, and you just get that queasy feeling in your stomach. Oh, you know it's about to be a bad day. If you know, you know. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, me, he tells us he's gonna spank us when we get home, and instantly, I start crying. I got the waterworks going, right? You know, got a little small, frail thing, and he goes, he hit me with a classic. He's like, you know what? You better stop crying. I'm gonna give you something to cry about. Now, when somebody says that to you,
that's the worst.
you're already shook, right? Yeah. So now I'm just like, trying to hold it in and shit, right?
That's the worst.
He got so upset that he was like, you know what? He was like, Dre, you go ahead and go to school. He's like, I'm spanking you now. And so, boom.
No.
So my brother leaves. And then now it's just me and him. So he takes me upstairs.
It's in this house, by the way.
It's in this house.
So for people who don't know, so I grew up in this house. He also grew up in this house.
I bought it. Yeah, I took it over from my parents and bought it, whatever. So he takes me upstairs, and we're in the room. I'm sitting on the bed, and I look at him. He's in the closet, like figuring out which belt he's gonna use and shit, right? And so I look at him. I look at the door. Look at him. I look at the door, and I was like, nah, fuck this. Boom! I take off. And
running down the stairs.
Chat. I'm when I tell y'all, I felt like an Olympic runner. The wind, all the wind was to my back. I flew down them stairs. I hit every turn. Boom, boom, boom. And then I darted right here, and I ran to the front door and shit. And the whole time, I'm thinking he's still up in the closet. I'm thinking he hasn't even realized, right? I run all the way to the front door, and I grabbed the fucking doorknob. You guys, as soon as I grabbed the doorknob, he grabbed my shoulder, and I just shit my pants. Like at the same exact time. Because I thought he was upstairs. I didn't know. That motherfucker grabbed my shoulder. Vroom, like, vroom, and I was like...
You know what I think about that's so funny is we have so many stories of like our family like crapping themselves or whatever. So many. And I was thinking about too, there's the one story, she gonna be mad that I told us, but it's fine. Is when we were in the Toys R Us, she had to go to the bathroom and she takes us to a Toys R Us. I don't even know, you might know this story, but you might not. We're in the Toys R Us and she had to go to the bathroom so bad. And she's like almost crying because she gotta go so bad. She's like in tears.
Right.
She's going to every employee, tell me where the bathroom is, tell me where it is. Oh wait! Interlude Nick! Nick!
Yo,
Hi!
Nick,
I miss you. I hope you're doing well. That was 20.
Yo, Nick,
Thank
my
you.
guy, man. My dude, Nick's my guy. And yo, Nick's
Yeah,
my
if you
friend
don't know,
in real life.
that's
Yeah,
my
guy,
Uncle
man.
Nick right there. I
Yeah.
grew up with him. That's family.
Good
Hi,
looking 20
Nick.
gifted, yo.
But my grandma, she's in the Toys R Us.
Mm-hmm.
We run all the way across the store because they told us the bathroom was on one side. And the guy, we get to the guy, and it's like a counter, like a register.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. Like, they told you wrong. The bathroom's like all the way on the other end.
Ah, no way.
And you know, Grandma, when she had to go to the bathroom, she has to go. So she literally turns, and I guess we were slowing her down because we were so little. You might not like the story. That she asked the employee to leave us at the counter so that she could sprint.
Oh, yeah. I might have to talk to her about it.
She left us at the counter. I remember, Jasmine will tell you too. She goes, I'm going to leave you at the counter. And she sprinted across the bathroom. And apparently she barely made it. Like, I'm talking barely made it.
Yeah, nah. That shit gets rough because...
Yeah, it's bad. Yours in Florida, remember when you were knocking on hotel rooms? Yeah, we didn't forget. We were in Florida as kids. Let me tell you, we're in Florida as kids. We're at the beach, and we go to the beach with him. It's me and my sister and him. And wasn't it Brandon too, our cousins?
Yeah, they were all.
And our cousins, okay. And I think it was just you though, as the adult.
Yeah.
And we all go to the beach with him, and we're all at a different hotel. We start walking back, and he has to go to the bathroom. And we start walking a little faster, and he's like, uh-oh. We start walking a little faster, it's getting serious. So then he goes and he starts banging on hotel doors, okay? Random hotel doors.
It was desperate times, y'all. It was desperate times. Super desperate. It was a necessity.
Did you find someone who let you use it too?
Yeah, somebody let me use the bathroom. It was crazy. It was crazy because listen. So we had an incident where I was with some family and we were in Manhattan, right? We were in Manhattan. Now, Manhattan, they don't like to let people use bathrooms. Apparently, like that's not a thing and shit. So we're walking, all of a sudden my stomach starts bubbling, and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit.
Is it Manhattan, Florida? I thought we were in Florida.
No, this was in Manhattan.
Oh.
And because they had all them little construction canopy things you walking
Oh,
on. And
yeah,
remember,
yeah.
I kept running from this building to that building to that building to that building to that
Yeah.
building. And no, but that incident did happen in Florida too. That was
Okay, so it did happen in Florida.
Yeah, it
'cause
wasn't
I
a Florida
remember.
incident,
So there
yes.
was two happened.
Yeah.
There was two because
Yeah.
I remember when we were on the beach and we had to wait on the beach, and I remember looking up and I could see you because you know that they have the outside. You go up the thing and you're running to each door. I remember seeing you on the beach. You were going to each door,
My
knocking on the
stomach
door.
used
So
to be
you had
fragile.
you had a two-peat. Okay,
My stomach used to be pretty fragile.
it used to be.
No, now it's solid as a rock. I eat everything. Snails, like we just did a stream.
That
where we
is
eat all
not
kinds
true.
of
That is
food.
not true.
What? You ate a scorpion with me.
I'm
You
not
know
saying.
I
I'm not
eat,
saying
like-
that's not true. I'm saying you saying that your stomach is solid or a rock is not true.
Well, a lot of times. It's not as weak as it used to be. Like, put it like this. I don't know if you even know the story. You might know the story. So listen, y'all. I'm gonna take you back. To when I was a little kid, right? It's in third grade.
Oh wait, think about the 20. Nick. Oh wait, Nick gifted me 22. Thank you,
Word
Nick. You
up,
don't have to do
word
that. I miss you. I'm sorry I'm leaving town. Otherwise I would have told my dad to tell you so I could see you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Uncle Nick, for the 20. I haven't seen you in so long, man. I hope you're doing well.
Hold
Okay,
on,
sorry.
let me trauma dump real quick.
Oh no.
Let me trauma dump. So, I was in third grade, y'all, and like right when the school year started, there was an incident where I opened up one of the books and a bunch of spiders ran everywhere, like little baby spiders, and I screamed. And the teacher, she was like, what? And I told her what happened. She came over and she looked and she was like, I don't see any spiders. And I remember she made me feel like a liar, right? And she was mean, and it hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings and shit, right? So next thing you know, later on that year, I was sitting in class. And my stomach started bubbling. And guys, I really needed to use the bathroom, but because of the spider incident, I was scared to talk to her. I was scared to ask her. So next thing you know, I sat there, just squeezing my butt, trying to hold it, and it gave way. And I crapped on myself in school.
How old are you?
I was in third grade. And look, y'all, it wasn't even late in the day. And so I'll never forget, all these kids around me are like, oh, ew, somebody stinks. And I'm just going right along with them, like, yeah, somebody stinks and this and that. But once again, little kids, we don't think things out. We don't know.
Yeah, so you're just hiding it because you're like.
Right, I'm just sitting on it. I'm just like like a hen on an egg and shit. But then next thing you know, school day ends. And we go to walk to the bus. And I'll never forget, it was a girl named Nicole, this light-skinned girl. You can see the trauma, right? I still remember her. And she was like...
You remember clear as day,
She was like, I know it was you, William. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, you got a big old wet spot on the back of your pants.
In front of everybody?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then it was obvious, yo. It was obvious who did it, because then I had to get on the bus and ride the bus home like that, snake up the whole bus. And then I got home, and my dad was there.
Oh.
My dad was there, right? And so I come through the door, and my dad's like, yo, what the hell? What the hell happened? I told him that the teacher wouldn't let me use the bathroom.
And he called the school?
He didn't call the school.
He went up to the
He fucking
school?
left. He left. He said, what? What? She won't let you use the bathroom? Hold on, I'll be back. And he left. And I was like, no fucking way. No. And needless to say, yeah, he came back and tore my ass out the frame, yo.
Did you get a spanking then?
Oh, hell yeah. hell yeah. Damn right. That was one of the traumatic ones that led to the runaway later on down the line. Yeah.
I want you to know, remember when I got norovirus?
Yeah.
The similar thing happened to me though with the teacher is the teacher was kind of like a jerk. Like people would like leave and she would think they were leaving to like get away from class because it was in the pods that were outside of the school. So you had to walk into the school to use the bathroom. So she would always think like, oh, if you had to go to the bathroom, you were just trying to like get out of class for a while. And I remember I raised my hand. I told her like, ma'am, I'm feeling really nauseous, like really sick. And I said, can I please go to the bathroom? And she goes, no, you can't go. And I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, you need to wait until we have a break. Like she was dead serious. And I go, okay. And then I try to raise my hand again. And when the nausea is building and it gets to a point where like,
Yeah.
When you start exhaling, you can feel it coming. Like you're like, oh, I'm fighting it. Gets to the point where I can't like speak because I'm like trying to talk and it's like, I can feel myself fighting it.
Yeah.
And my friend Kayla, oh my God, bless her heart, she is the nicest girl ever, is sitting in front of me, and I tell Kayla, I got Kayla here, I got Janice here, and I tell Kayla, please, I say, can you please raise your hand and tell her name was Miss Stacy that I need to go to the bathroom. I was just so like, please. She goes to raise her hand. She does Miss Stacy, and I'm talking like as she raises her hand, I just vomited all over my desk.
Oh, no way.
It gets on the back of Kayla's hair. Oh my goodness! And poor Kayla, like it was a pretty decent amount of her hair that had my throw up in it. It was bad. Now, mind you, the throw up is still like they have to clean it. So in the process, they had to clean out every one of the students from the classroom because they can't have the students in the class where there's throw up because it's like one of the pods too. So it just smells like throw up. So they basically move everyone into the gym because of me, and then they put me in the nurses thing. That's the day that you were flirting with the nurse, by the way.
Allegedly.
But yeah, that was that
allegations.
time. That was that time. Isn't that funny? That was and I felt so bad. And Kayla, she was my friend after that. She was so nice because she knew it was, like, I tried to go to the bathroom and she would not let me out.
The only person she could be mad at is the teacher. She couldn't be mad at you.
No, she was not mad
at me. You could have turned your head a different direction and not threw a ball in her head.
Yeah, but I just was like, I just vomited. Wait, can I show them the desk?
Yeah.
Before I have to move? Do you want to, here, I'll do this since you're not on my, in Jessica's, you're not with me. I'll go here and then I'll show so your chat can watch from there too. There you go. Because then they can see.
Okay. Let's take this journey.
Ready?
Yep.
Because I think I have to go soon.
Because this is not only your early streaming room, but this is also my early streaming room.
Yes, because you also used to stream here, but Chad, if you don't know, this is where I would stream.
Yep.
This was my little room upstairs. It was right here. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's my PC where I have the crying thing on there. This is my old room. And then look, it's this PC, and then this is the desk. Why is it got? It's so dirty.
No, I don't know. That's just staying.
Oh, that's probably staying from me.
These shelves that can't support anything.
Oh yeah.
You can't put anything on them.
Yeah, I put those in the wall. I forgot about this. Chad, this is the room I grew up in. No way you have a. Okay, I'm telling you right now, there's no way this trim is support. Yeah, it cracked. I'm letting you know, there's gonna be a day where that falls. And you can't be mad.
Can you do pull-ups?
No.
Really?
No. Are you just showing off?
Say what? No, if I was showing off, then I probably would have went side to side and doing shit like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you serious? Yeah, this is, look, hold on, wait. You'll remember this POV if I do this. If you look at any old videos, this is the POV that you'll see.
Where it all,
this is literally
where it all started. But.
Well, I mean, for me, for like my main audience, because before this I only had like 10 viewers. This was
really?
This was like the main.
Oh, so this is where you blew up?
Yeah.
This is where you blew up? Was in this?
Well,
in this
I
house
got
right
a lot. I got to maybe like 700 viewers in this room, and then when I moved, I went up to like the few thousands.
So you were up to 700 viewers because of this room?
Yep.
Because of the boom in this room?
Yep. It was this room.
Man.
And there was a time I had the foldable table. I took it out here, and I made the grilled cheeses. That video banged. I did all my Dragon Ball reviews here. I did my Attack on Titan cosplay here.
Oh, those are swords that you were comparing to my... That's what you were comparing to my moon? Yeah.
No, I had another katana, but I think I took it with me when I moved.
It did get me hyped up when I found those.
Those are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
These are cool.
These
are from Attack on Titan. That's good.
And this.
Oh, this is the lightsaber that I brought back from my first ever time at Universal. It's the one where when I was at the TSA, the lady pulled it out of my bag and then she goes, wow, at least if something happens, I'll know that we're safe. And then everybody in the TSA line laughed at me.
Damn, that's just heavy.
Yeah, no, it's...
That almost cracked the damn desk.
If you buy, by the way, if you can use this. Oh. If you buy the inside of this, I think you can order them online. This will turn on.
Here's an official Black Hoodie T-shirt for you.
There's no way you're using this room as a merch room. Oh my gosh, you actually are. You actually are using this as a merch room. Wait, you want to see something? Whoa! Look! This is my Jonas Brothers CD from when I was a kid.
Ah.
Jonas Brothers still inside, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. This is my Jonas Brothers CD. And then here's all my medals. So if you don't know, I also won a bunch of medals for DECA. I was a state finalist and a district finalist.
Proud moment.
Yes, I competed in DECA. I did a business model for a clothing store, and I made it all the way to states, and I was a state finalist. I think I was top 3, which was awesome. That was my extracurricular. And then, oh wait, there's another medal in there for it. It was also I have 2 district medals, 2 state medals. And then I also got a medal for DARE. You know what this is?
DARE?
Drug abuse
DARE,
awareness. Let's talk about it.
That's right. Word up.
No, don't say word up. That's good.
Word up.
You need that.
Word up. I need what?
You need that. Do you have anything in these drawers? I don't have them. I think that's my pocket knife and my AirPod.
And then there was just some papers from the other one. Nothing major.
Oh, is that old stuff that's mine or yours?
Nah, that's mine.
Oh.
That's yours.
Oh my god!
Yeah! Look at it.
Wait! This camera is the first camera I streamed off of.
Is it?
Yes, it was my Logitech. And I remember when I had this Logitech, it was my first ever stream camera. And I asked the guy I was dating, I said, I really like streaming, can I get another camera? And then he did not get me a camera. He said, you don't need it because you don't take it that seriously.
Really?
Said, okay. And then look.
Shitting on you, dude.
Hey, you know
Shitting
what I
on
mean?
you,
So
dude.
now I got this. So I got this. And then I got this, my controller. You know?
What system is that for?
This is for a Switch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I got it for Switch so you can play it for certain stuff.
We only do PlayStation
This is
only.
cool.
PlayStation only around here.
Novies. Purdish. Hi, Purdies. Wait, let me see if there's more. Is there more things over here?
You said what?
I think I cleared out like all these drawers. Oh wait, my diploma's in here. And my associate's degree is in here. Don't lose
Why'd you
those.
leave those? How? They're in there.
I know, but-
He said don't lose them. Hey, touch them.
Oh, and my graduation.
I left the room just as it was, just in case you wanted to come back home.
My graduation cap. Oh,
Yeah, I wish I would have known that was an I would have been rocking that.
it doesn't look as cool anymore. It looked cool in the moment, but I don't know what I did with my tassel. It doesn't fit. Yo, are you serious?
Your
Oh yeah, no.
head is grown.
I don't want to show, because I don't want to show the thing, but
Ah,
there's one.
nice.
And then here's my associate's degree. Oh wait,
Superhero.
here it is. No, that's from my old job. Oh crap.
Oh, you just got awards.
Yeah, I just have awards.
Awards for days.
Associate of Science and Engineering degree.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh, baby, smarter.
I have an associate's. It's not a bachelor. You know what I mean? It's not a bachelor. Wait, do you have stuff in the closet? Because there's a box that I want to get out there. If you can get it out. I don't want to go through your stuff.
The stuff that was already in here.
Oh,
What's that? This,
it's that box, I think.
this one right here?
Yeah. I want to show them the curse drawing if I can. I think I have time. I have time. Oh my gosh, it's late. I have time.
This box?
There's no way I missed this flight. Yes. Do you know what this box is?
Yeah.
Well, this box is a bunch of... Why'd you say uh-oh?
I don't know.
This box is a bunch
Might
of
have
old...
something that's gonna get you in trouble.
It has Rugrats plates.
No, not that.
Because these are the plates that my grandma had. Grandma Sylvia. And she had the plates and she
familiar.
saved them from when we were kids. Wait. And then this was a little dress that I wore
This is true.
to church.
That's a fact.
But you hated these clothes.
Well, that's actually a cute little dress. But you probably had it on with some crazy looking shoes and your hair was probably looking wild as hell.
Okay, to be fair, it's because my grandma, bless her heart, she didn't like do our hair correctly, and it used to make my dad really mad. So then we would show up, and every time we showed up in outfits, my dad would be like, I just don't understand why you're dressed like this.
Well,
and then he would
so look, y'all. So I, me personally, like if I'm gonna take my girls out, like I always want them to look nice. Their grandmother really didn't care about it as much, which, okay, it's cool if you're going to food line, run to the store here and there real quick. But I showed up to meet them at the post office when they were getting ready to get pictures for their passports. And their hair was so frizzy and busted. I was like, yo, what are y'all doing? What is going on? And I remember I got on them because I'm like, yeah, because y'all were old enough where like, yo, your grandmother might not care. But I'm like, y'all gotta care. This is your picture. This is gonna be your picture on your passport.
Oh, wait. Can you do a favor?
What?
Your stream is muted downstairs. Can you unmute it on the volume?
So my stream can't hear it?
Yeah, so they can't hear it. But then you can...
And I'm abandoning my chat.
But you can unmute it. You can unmute it. And also, you can put your chat up on your phone.
Oh, you're right.
These are things you could have thought about.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Easy, I'm sorry. You want to hear this, by the way? This is what I want to show you. It's a contract that my sister made, me and her, because we were fighting a lot. It's called The Contract. I shall not hit, kick, poke, scratch, or blow in the person's face, etc. with an asterisk. And the asterisk says threaten, claw, punch, grab, or pinch as well, because she always pinched me. To make the person mad. There will be no yelling at anyone in any circumstances. No bossing around or telling the person what to do is allowed. When asking a person what to do, please and thank you are required. The person must also take into consideration the person's requests. For example, if a person asks for an object to be handed to them, a please and a thank you, or do not say no if the object is in reach of you. When making promises, always promise to do something. But promise nothing counts means a promise is a promise. You cannot use promise. So basically, my sister and I used to do this thing where we would say promise, but if you crossed your fingers, it was promise nothing counts. If you crossed your fingers, it would void the promise. So if you say promise nothing counts, it means that whether or not you cross your fingers or your toes, it still counts. Does that make sense?
It does.
So if you say promise, you don't really have that contract. If you say promise nothing counts, it means that no matter what you cross, it always counts. When making promises, always do a promise nothing counts, meaning a promise is a promise and you may not cross your fingers or any part of your body to cancel out the promise. You may not interrupt the person talking or mock the person while they are talking. An example is making snoring sounds while the person is talking.
Sorry.
You can't do that. You're going to get in trouble.
Right, all right. I'm violating.
There is no back talking such as sarcasm, and also the no rule. If a person says stop it, then you stop it immediately. And this was the contract that me and my sister made.
That is crazy. It's very diplomatic, though.
Yeah, I mean, we had to because we were fighting. And then there's another thing. It's Brittany's toy list. And I wanted a Nintendo DS, Nintendogs, Animal Crossing. I wanted a Bratz Jade, a Bratz Tandem Bike. I don't even know what it is. A Bratz Passion Fruit Jade, a Bratz Diamonds Jade, Pokemon Dragon Frontiers full set, and a Littlest Pet Shop Digital Iguana.
That was the time I couldn't pay rent. I had to buy all these toys.
You didn't buy all of them. What you did is we got a DS. Remember, we got a DS and Jasmine and I shared it for a while. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then eventually, I think it was somebody's birthday, you got one of us a DS, so that way we didn't have to share anymore.
Yeah. Well, the struggle was real back then.
It was.
It really was.
Also, my grandfather made me this book when I was a kid, and if you open it, it's like a pre-made book, but it puts your name in it. So it's a book about fishing that my grandfather made. It's pretty cute.
That is cute.
I'm trying to find the one cursed image, though. I found it! Oh, I found it! I have to cover this. Do you remember what this is?
No.
Yes, you do, because I got in trouble for this. This is in 2nd grade when I drew the image of me and that guy getting married. And you found this and I got in trouble.
I don't recall that old me.
Yes, I got in trouble. I drew a image of me and this guy getting married because he was my first ever crush.
Oh, I just noticed that this is.
Don't say his name or show his name.
No, it's top secret. This was not supposed to be discovered. It's top secret.
Yeah.
Do
By
not open.
the way, it said top secret. Guess who opened it?
Who? Me?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did. You opened it because I got in trouble. Yeah, you did open it. I remember. And then you called me downstairs. Why are you drawing pictures of guys? And I said, I'm not. And then I got in trouble. Mind you, the guy didn't even like me back. Do you know why? Because I told him I liked him in second grade or third grade, and he kicked a soccer ball in my face.
Yeah, you know why he did that?
Why?
Because I talked to him on the side.
No, you didn't. It's because he thought that I was chopped. No, it's because he thought that I was chopped because grandma dressed me for school. No, it's because he thought that I was chopped. No, it's because he thought that I was chopped because grandma dressed me for school. No, it's because he thought that I was chopped. He thought that I was chopped and chud. He thought that I was a fat chungus chud. He thought that I was a fat chopped chungus chud. That's what he thought, that I was a fat chopped chungus chud. That I was gonna get beat up. You did not do that. You did not do that. Stop saying was. Oh, I can't show a lot of this because this is all like.
This is documents.
Yeah, this is actually like documents with my full name on it. I'm trying to find the one drawing though that I did that's really scary as a kid, and I don't know what I was going through as a child. But it's like a cave with somebody inside of it. Have I showed you this drawing?
No, is it dark enough where I would have got you therapy?
I don't think you knew about it at the time.
Whoa, what's that?
I drew.
That's your granddaddy?
Why did I?
Say name if want to join club.
Club Cool.
Club Cool.
I made my grandfather an invitation to Club Cool. And I drew his face, and he had to sign it if he wanted to join Club Cool.
There is nothing cool about that. There is nothing
Wait,
cool
Grandma
about Club Cool.
got one too.
Oh, God.
But she didn't sign it. She didn't sign it.
I'm dead.
What a jerk. I'm gonna call her and be mad.
She's actually cool.
Why? Because she didn't sign into Club Cool?
She recognized the moment.
It would have been cooler if she was signed into Club Cool, by the way.
You think so?
Yes. You're just mad because you didn't get an invitation to Club
Maybe
Cool.
I am. Maybe I'm being a hater.
Yeah, you actually. It's so weird.
Where is mine?
Yeah,
Where's
the grandparents. The
Club
grandparents got an invitation, but it's so weird. You didn't get an invitation.
Cool? Is it because I'm just cool?
No. Because you would have been invited.
Simply cool.
Oh, here's the other thing I show them. This is it's a Pokemon quiz. So my sister and I love Pokemon so much, and SOLs are tests in school called Standards of Learning that you take. So we made Pokemon quizzes for each other to test your knowledge. And it had questions and also directions. It says, bubble in the answer for multiple choice. Write an explanation for the writing sample. Only bubble in pencil, because we only had one Scantron, so you can't use multiple. This book is only for Pokemon lovers. Otherwise, if the person that gave you this book finds out, then they will take it back, and you can never get the trivia book ever again. That's what it says, and then there's my name.
Damn.
Yeah, it was serious.
Y'all be locking in.
It was serious.
Oh, serious with the rules, except for the rules of the house. Y'all
What?
big on your rules.
Our individual rules.
Right.
You know, one time, right in this corner, I told Jasmine to shut up, and it was the first time I'd ever said shut up. And she cried, like straight ball. This is when we were kids.
Man, why you do that?
No, not only that, she not only cried, she then made me pray for forgiveness because it was a bad word. I swear.
And you did it?
Yeah, because I was like, oh shit, oh shoot, my bad. Oh shoot. I said, no, that one slipped. That one slipped. No, that one slipped. Don't call grandma. Don't call grandma. That one slipped. That one slipped. No. No. Why are you looking for grandma's number? You don't need to call grandma. You don't need don't need to make a call. Don't show the number. Be careful.
No.
Who you calling? You better not be calling.
Literally, she don't even answer for me.
Good.
Mom.
Good.
Mom.
Good.
Mom.
She's probably mad at you.
Well, I guess I'll just have to switch courses and call your grandpa.
No! You can't change course! I'm trying to find the picture.
what's up, Will?
Hey, D.
Are you serious?
How you doing?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just sitting here
Tell
with
me
your
he's on
granddaughter.
Tell him he's on stream.
I'm sitting here with your granddaughter. We're live right now. She's on stream.
We're streaming?
Yeah. She's screaming and cussing up a storm.
No.
What's going on? What do I need to do? You got to say something, jump up and down?
Yeah, nah. Just yeah. Can you do a cartwheel real quick?
Huh?
Can you do a cartwheel?
A cartwheel?
Yeah.
You got 911 ready?
Now, what are you guys up to? Y'all just relaxing today?
Huh?
You just relaxing today?
Yeah, just taking it easy, man.
I heard that. Yeah.
We went somewhere we took a ride.
Oh, okay.
Random ride. Who's that? Brittany's with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, Brittany.
Hi. I'm good. I'm about to leave for the airport right now. I just stopped by to hang out with my lovely father.
And she just stopped by to drop off a couple cuss words. And D.
No,
your
Grandpa,
grand-
Grandpa, I want you to know he's been telling stories about you whooping his butt. He's been telling stories. And guess what he did? He cussed in the stories.
No.
What's that?
Yeah, you heard.
He didn't hear none of it.
No, that's crazy. You're so lucky he didn't hear
none of
it.
that.
You're so lucky he didn't hear it.
I just heard a bunch of y'all talking at the same time.
Thank you. Good thing. Hey, D.
I can't hear one at a time. Y'all talking at the same time.
D, you know your granddaughter had your son doing these like really exotic looking squats. They're called proper thank yous. She humiliated me in front of thousands of people.
He willingly did the thank yous, by the way.
I'm sorry I let you down,
He
Father.
said who?
I'm sorry I let you down, Father.
Yo, Grandpa cannot hear you, bro. He's saying who left and right.
Yeah, there's clips of it. There's clips of me doing this daggone move. And now I'm so upset about it. I'm about to throw Brittany down the stairs.
Oh, man.
Nah.
That's all you have to say about getting thrown down the stairs is, oh man.
Wow.
What?
She said that's all you have to say if I'm getting thrown down the stairs is, oh man, wow.
Oh, because I didn't understand what y'all were talking about.
Oh my God.
Grandpa, Grandpa.
I can't hear.
You don't got your hearing aids in?
Yeah, I got them in.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, he's cooked. He's cooked. Oh no.
Oh God.
Yeah, I can't, y'all talking at the same time. All I heard was sound like a car crash.
Yeah, I had to drown her out real quick. She tried to snitch on me. I had to drown her out. You know what I'm saying?
See, if you didn't do nothing, I wouldn't have to switch on it.
So what?
Brittany was showing you how to do squats.
No. She pulled up a video and it was a whole story. I'm traumatized, D. I'm traumatized because I was doing these squat things, and then they say, I went back and watched the video later, and I saw the way I looked, and it was very unflattering.
It was completely different.
Yeah, it was very unflattering. So, why are you laughing?
Brittany,
Yeah,
send me a video of it.
I will.
Oh,
I
come
will.
on.
I'll send it to you.
That's not why we called you, D.
Hey, Grandpa, you know I got you. I'll send it to you.
That is not even why we called you, D. Come on, you got to be bigger than that.
Hey, now I might post it on my post.
All right, D.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna catch
Love
you later.
you.
I'm gonna catch you later. I'm gonna go back to listening to Brittany cuss some more.
Got the number, just in case.
I love you, D.
Later. So, Brittany, what, you leaving today?
Huh? You said what? Yeah, I'm leaving in a few minutes. Actually, I'm running late.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We could have spent more time.
I know. I'll be back though. I said I'm coming back. I think in January.
In January?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, because of the thing that's going on?
I'll talk to you about it. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Hey, I love you too. It was good seeing you. It's always good seeing you.
I know it's always good seeing you. And chat said bye, by the way.
Who?
The chat.
What's that?
They said bye.
Oh, tell her, Jack, where's Jack at?
No, the chat.
It's in the chat.
The chat said bye. Why'd you walk away? The chat said bye. Why'd you walk away?
I'll take it easy.
All right.
Bye. All right, chat. Now your name is Jack. Nothing. All right, love you.
I love you, D.
All right, bye.
All right, now.
It's always, like I said, it's always good seeing you.
I know it's good seeing you too.
Okay, you take care and be safe.
All right.
I know.
I love you.
I will.
Look out for the numbers. in
And hey,
case.
send me that video now, because I got to show you
He said
grandma.
me?
Yeah, I got you. There's no.
I know, but it shows on the main screen when you hang up.
Okay, nothing.
Okay. All right, love y'all.
Love you too, dude. All right.
All right.
Yeah, on Androids, I don't know if you see, it shows the number right there sometimes. It randomly rotates.
Yeah, I swear.
So if you show, it will actually show up the number, which is why I keep doing this, because I don't want you to accidentally leak.
No, you good.
If you leak Grandpa's number and chat's able to text Grandpa,
He'll hurt you. He spanks. Remember, this is the man that
That's bad
spanks.
news.
You don't want to get them spankings. Trust me.
that's bad news. All right, I do need to go actually, because I'm running late.
All
Chat,
right.
say goodbye. We'll be back though. I think I'm gonna come back.
It's so hard
To say goodbye
to your
your
old room. Clock it. Come on, to MTV Cribs.
It's really getting on my nerves. Say goodbye, chat. There it is, my old desk. And that's where I used to watch Roku City when I was really depressed. Terrible, terrible. But there it is. I think what I'll try to do, though, is I want to do a stream where I'm back there. You know what I mean? And then I can stream from the desktop and then leave. I feel like that would be really cute. So that won't be the last time. Because also, I need to find the other video. So yeah. You can turn that down and then switch back to yours. Because I'm here.
All right.
All right. I'm going to raid you because I have to leave.
Okay. Oh no, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. Can I handle him?
You have to handle
Can
it.
I handle him?
That's a lot of
Can I
pressure.
handle him?
Can you...
Can I handle you? Let me let those out real quick. Ooh, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink from my.
Oh, so now you want to hydrate.
Yeah, I want a drink from my Iron Man hand. Since you said I could have it, I'm gonna use this motherfucker. For real. Look at this. Look at this cranberry juice right here. Look at that.
You know this is the sink, by the way, that when I tell you guys the story of us having water fights in the house, is where he would take the sink sprayer and spray me. I'm not even joking too. No, stop, because I'm walking away from you because I see you go. I'm serious. No, I'm actually serious because I'm going to the airport and if you spray me, I'm actually gonna be mad.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Like I said, I'm on another mission right now. That's G shit, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's tough, right?
It is. It is.
Congratulations, there
Oh,
you go.
man.
And you also got your McDonald's now, so you can never complain about me not getting you McDonald's.
I'm still gonna tell stories.
Okay.
I'm still gonna tell stories, y'all.
Wait, can you, wait, I'll raid you, and then I'm gonna go grab the thing. The one gift I need to leave here, because I don't have room in my
Well, let them
suitcase.
know before you raid me. Let them know what. So listen, y'all. What we're gonna do is because I'm not very entertaining. We're just gonna look at the top.
You
of my head.
are
We're
entertaining.
gonna look right here. I'm like just gonna stare at that.
Wait, you
no.
don't think you're entertaining? Everybody says you're really funny, by the way.
Stop,
Also, your clip talking about Lil Yachty went like OD on Twitter.
Stop.
I don't know if you saw.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
About Little Yachtling?
Yeah. Yeah, it did. People were reacting to it and they were saying based.
Yeah, real shit, man. Cause yo,
Sorry.
chill. No, but for real, I do think that was corny. Like, cause streamers are not lame.
You're trying to get another clip. I'm
Streamers
seeing
are
it.
regular ass people. No, streamers are regular. Yeah, get in there, into the net, right into the net. Fuck are you doing?
Are you serious? Another
no,
cursor?
see, you
and
brought that
no,
out of
and
me.
this is what I'm
You
saying
tried-
is like now, and now
trying
I'm
to
telling
trigger me.
grandma, and now I'm telling
trying to
grandma.
trigger me.
No, and now I'm telling grandma because I'm seeing
You're
it now,
trying to
because I'm
trigger
seeing
me.
it now, because I've been gaslit this whole time. I'm seeing it.
You're triggering me. Like a jet. Somewhere. Just immature.
Can I get some money, please? Madam, would you have some change so I can get a baguette? Please.
Please, please,
I
sir.
just need a little bit.
Please,
For
sir.
the shillings, would you good?
Could you spare a few shillings, sir? Sir, please.
So wrong. That's
What
so
is
wrong.
like? Can you stop?
Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was all one piece, so I don't have that.
Okay, no, because now you're throwing up C's. No,
What?
no way.
Y'all ain't claiming y'all. I ain't
No,
claiming.
no,
I ain't claiming. Yo, the guy good looking on the gift.
No.
I'm not claiming.
No,
y'all.
no. No.
You scratch the hell up. Yo, this is dope. Hold up. Why didn't you get the left hand too?
They didn't have one. I know it's lame, right?
I'm about to write a letter.
A
Write a letter.
hate letter?
Uh-huh. This ain't right. Oh, does this...
Wait,
Wait. Oh, do not tell me this motherfucker lights up. Excuse me, this thing lights up.
yeah, the what? Oh, yeah, if you replace the batteries, it does. Yeah, it used to make noise. It's dead now. But if you open that, it does.
It's about to be my new thing, y'all. It's about to be my new thing. I'm just gonna be walking around with this motherfucker everywhere.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
And I'll take with me the memories to be my sunshine after the rain.
Wait, no, what's the Boys to Men song that they always play? They played it at my graduation.
End of the road?
Yeah. Although we go to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you.
Girl,
I know you really love me. You just don't realize.
You never been there before.
It's only your first time.
Maybe
Yeah, I forgive you.
Mhm.
Maybe you try.
We could be happy together forever. You and I. If you love me again like you loved me before, this time I want you to love me once more. This time instead, just come to my bed. Although we okay. Oh, sorry.
No, what you need is she's a biracial. She's a biracial girl. She's a biracial. She's a biracial girl. Somebody said harmony, no, but harming me, yes. We are not that bad of singers.
You know what's disturbing?
What?
Somebody sent me a video today where I was out last night. I stepped out for a little bit and I was drinking. And there was a song that came on. And instead of singing the words to the song, I meowed the whole song. I literally meowed the whole song. And I remember doing it vaguely, but I meowed for like 2 minutes straight. It was humiliating to watch.
Grown man. Grown man meowing songs in his house drunk. Are you serious? Grown man meowing songs in his house. Are you serious?
I don't know.
It's the rabbit with the clock emoji. Have you seen
I
that?
don't know what happened.
The rabbit with the clock emoji.
It was a moment, y'all. I'm trying to be better.
Okay.
I'm trying to be-
I'm gonna raid you.
All right. Well, look, y'all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck around with this egg game.
Whoa!
I mean, we're gonna play the egg game.
Thank you.
We're gonna try to get this. We're gonna try to at least get to some sort of checkpoint because I've not got to any type of checkpoint,
Good.
and it's frustrating me.
Good.
That's
All
not
right.
gang signs. That's just.
Yeah, we already threw up
jitters.
C's.
It's
We
jitters.
saw that. You already threw up C's. We saw
It's
that.
jitters.
All right,
I
bye,
didn't throw- I
chat.
didn't throw C's, he did.
I'll see you guys in Austin. Love you. Bye-bye. By the way, this mirror has, I think, been here for like 20 years. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
It's never moved. That thing too.
No,
Also,
that's newer. Yeah, that's newer.
my
I've
dad
seen
did that
one.
painting, by the way.
Yeah.
Just FYI. But yeah, all right. Bye, chat. See you later. Bye-bye. I'm rating it to my dad.